Alright, that's good enough. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully, everybody is having a good morning, and yeah, we're just gonna get right into it as usual. We just move this over here. Oh, not like that. Actually, how do I want to do this? Something like that will be fun. Alright. Gonna get right into it as usual. I got nothing this time around. Usually I have something. I got nothing today. What an interesting way that the game kind of started to take a turn at the end. Where all of a sudden now there's dark, creepy fog, which seems like permanently around the city. And I like the fact that there's not just the same music looping over and over and over again now. Also the fact that our sister's still gone. AKA Nanako, aka our cousin, but we still call her our sister, I guess. There's no reason to go to my room anymore, now that I think about it. So what's it to do at night then? Let's go to the riverbank with the creepy fog out. Alright, so I can only go straight to the riverbank, so it doesn't let me go to the washout section at all. Alright. Ominous. I didn't catch bugs from the night before, so we're gonna do that right now. Hold. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And then from here, we're just gonna go out to the shopping district just to see if we have any homies out here. Mari's obviously not gonna be here, but we're looking for Anji, I guess. All right, well he's not here. It's like Kanji. Not really Chie. Not really you. I guess we'll talk to those guys. That's who we're actually looking for. So we'll hang out with our girl Naoto, and then before that or after that we're going to first we want to go to the bar and actually see if we can trade any of our stuff for better weapons, and then we'll go hang out with our girl Naoto. But first we want to talk to these guys. It's been a while since I last went drinking with you. I know. You want to go to one more bar? I'll go with you, but only because I have to. Not putting up much of a fight today, huh? I bet you need to talk to me about something important. Is that it? No. I decided having my asshole boss along would be better than drinking alone. Oh, okay. And we're drinking till morning. Don't worry about the fuck. I like these guys. They're always so charming. Hey look, the guy that has understanding when I needed that. Never here when I actually want him to be there. The parasol's weak. The water gun is also weak. We basically need all these guns for our team. So that's the Ryuga Stone, and I don't have any Angelite. Reindeer. Rainbow Quartz. So yeah, basically all these weapons are things I don't need. Big Symbol would be good. But I think this water stone is just too weak for this water gun. I think Naoto's is 230 damage on her gun. Let us see. Naoto. Yeah, 230. Her damage is so shit though. What is her status on 46? It shouldn't be that weak though. What's Chie's? Yeah, Chie's is 45 and her melee damage is a lot stronger than Naoto's. Whatever. Whatever.
Senpai.
Ah, Billy-san, I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but it seemed to be a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Naoto seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Since you have Fortuna, all that stuff. Did you spend the evening with Naoto? Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you. Well then, Naoto seems happy. You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hard-boiled detective. But when the police officials and I were in disagreement about their methods, he was the only one to put a word in for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. He's a good man.
Hi.
Yes, I think so too. But more than that, I had the sense that he was making a serious effort to solve this case. You and he are indeed quite similar. Naoto is smiling gently. The Shiragan family has close ties to the police, but that relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. Then again, in his case, you enjoyed your idle chat with Naoto. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Naoto will become stronger soon. You feel you have to rattle off phrases in a kind of a weird way. I don't know why you start off really high and then go really low and then go back up again. Oh, I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry. I like how Naoto's like my mom. She's like, oh yeah, if you ever need a snack, I made you snackies. I got a caramel drop. Well then, let's go home. You saw Naoto off and then went home. Final start next week, I believe, also. On the 25th? Because it starts on like Saturday or whatever, right? You overheard students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Good old Naoto. Senpai. Do you have spare time today? Could I see you after class if you do? We spend the day with Naoto. Thank you. You see, there's someone I'd like you to meet. I'll come for you afterwards. Decided to spend the afternoon with Naoto. Easy clap. John Cougar melon clap, if you will. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? No, I kind of like the fog, to be honest, in my own personal opinion, but... The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time job. Or a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that it's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Isn't that the Fibonacci sequence? Whatever that's called. Billy Kuhn, can you answer this question? Or answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? Yeah, there you go, the Fibby. The Fibbo. You gave the answer you think is correct. Yep, that's the Fibbo sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fib sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibbo growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Don't tell me the odds. Classes have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. You recall that you already have made plans with someone. You should be going. You should be going. Samegawa floodplain. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Is that like her grandpa? Fog has enveloped the area.
白金家の秘書の薬師と申します。その説は大変失礼いたしました。
Oh. He's the secretary of the Shirogane estate and he's the one that stole the ship?
僕からも本当にすみませんでした。
Sumimasen. Now you don't need to apologize.
知らなかったとはいえ、こんなことにあなたを巻き込んでしまって。
You guys are fine.
全部おじい様の仕組んだお芝居だったんです。
Oh. So it was the secretary that did it on the behest of the grandfather. This is a weird family.
お旦那様はここ近年の直人様のご様子に大変お心を痛めておられました。心を許せる知気もなく仕事に没頭されるばかりの直人様。お旦那様は直人様に昔のようなお心を取り戻していただきたかったのです。白金も性別もなく、ただ探偵というものに憧れておられた頃の思いを。
I guess that kind of makes sense.
あなた様を信頼できる方と見込んで、この件にお引き込みしたのは私の一存です。どうぞお許しください。
I mean, it's not like I don't believe you. I'm kind of just like, why? Like, it's not even that this is worth getting upset about or this is worth being mad over or anything like that. Overall, it's just like, why? Why are we doing this? Why are we here?
これさっき薬師寺さんにもらったんです。最後の挑戦状らしいですよ。
The card reads as follows.
あなたの好きな場所であなたの苦手なことをしてきました。
I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of.
ただし中ではなくそこの裏側にあります。
But underneath rather than inside.
僕の好きな場所。
A place I'd be fond of. That wouldn't be a quiet somewhere high? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna say somewhere high.
覚えててくれたんですか？
You remembered? Naoto is nodding cheerfully.
この町で高い場所といえば
Mount Fuji. Just kidding.
きっと高台です。
I was like, I know Mount Fuji is not just like in the center of Japan and everyone just goes there. That's just a joke.
次は苦手なことですね。これはまあいろいろありますけど。
I'd say like be in public or be like the face in public or something, so it's probably gotta be the one. Oh, I mean, she just said that her and her grandfather don't throw anything away.
そうです。僕言いましたっけ？
Yes, you did. That was an embarrassed smile on her face.
高台にあるものと考えれば、おそらく答えはゴミ箱でしょう。
Maybe, or like a dumpster or something.
行ってみましょう、先輩。
I mean, it's the only thing that's left. The hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
こんなもの、存在そのものを忘れてましたよ。
How do you completely forget that something exists? At this point, you should be like, oh yeah, I know all the things that were taken or stolen or whatever. At this point, it should be like, this one thing has to be it. It can only be this one thing.
七つ道具の最後の一つ、探偵手帳です。
The detective's pocketbook.
今の僕が忘れかけているものがここには全部詰まってる。おじい様はきっとそう言いたかったんだと思います。
Look, Grandpa's a nice guy. Gampy.
こんな子供じみたゲーム、本当に勝手ですよ。今さらこんなことを思い出させるなんて。侮られないように、見下されないように
it was kind of the end.
頑張ってきたんだ。
That was literally like the last phrase, so I'm not gonna replay that one. You calm down and upset Naoto.
この町の殺人事件を解決すれば今度こそ認められるって。
I don't think everyone would have accepted you. I think people would have just acknowledged or gave you the nod to your genius as a detective, but they wouldn't see you as you and they wouldn't accept you as the person that you were. Like, that's unrealistic at best.
代々探偵として活躍してきた白金家の第5代目としてちゃんと認められるって。
Well, they might do that then.
そう思い込んでたんです。
If that's what you wanted.
僕はただ認めてもらいたかった。
Yeah, so you wanted any kind of acceptance or being needed.
必要として欲しかったんです。
It didn't matter which one it was. So that was what you thought would be the quickest / easiest route for you since you already isolated yourself from people.
だから焦っていつも背伸びして解決することだけにこだわってた。でも僕が探偵になりたいと思ったのはそこに謎があって、そして困っている人がいるから。
And you're good at it.
それだけだったのを思い出しました。覚えてますか？僕はテレビの中で一度自分と向き合った。
I was like, you didn't really do a good job.
いい意味が欲しいと叫ぶ自分を僕は受け入れたはずだった。でも僕のいていい意味は事件を解決することだけじゃない。皆さんやあなたが僕に
Dad.
いていい意味をくれた。
This is so sad. I don't like it. Nato's trying to smile through her tears.
大人でなきゃ、男でなきゃ、そう思い込むことで自分から逃げてた。僕が本当にしなきゃいけないのは何かを変えることでも成し遂げることでもなく、自分を好きになることなのかもしれない。
I was like, that's the only thing that anybody can really do is have faith in themselves and what they're doing and where they're going. Even if you can't see it, even if you don't know where you're going yet or what you're doing. That's the best anybody can do, is you just gotta keep believing. Even if there isn't any hope, or you don't think there's any hope, because you'll eventually find it.
僕は自分をやっと受け入れることができそうな気がします。
Yeah.
自分が女だってことにも、あの時憧れていた探偵に気持ちでもまだ慣れていないってことにも。
I mean, you're trying to accept a lot of things right now. That's at least two big ones.
僕は女で探偵で。
I mean, yeah, the woman's like obvious, like biologically anyway, but you were already a detective. You're just not where you want to be yet.
そしてあなたや皆さんと一緒に真実を追い求めるものです。
That is absolutely true. We are still trying to figure out the truth. You can sense Naoto's strong will. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. The Naoto Shiragan social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
あなたといると自分がとても怖くなります。
Well, stop doing that.
自分の本当を
Forehead.
認めてしまった途端に何かが全部溢れてしまいそうで。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
でも僕は言わなきゃいけませんね。本当の気持ちを。
Mm-hmm.
あなたのことが
好
きだって。
Ski that. She told me ski that. The feels.
とにかくそういうことみたいです。
That seems to be. I like how Naoto's so roundabout every time she says anything. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Naoto has become intimate. A special lady.
もう恥ずかしくて死にそうだ。
Or a hug or something, damn it. Don't just stand there with both your hands on your hips. You passed a long while with Naoto. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Yeah, screw that. Actually, I should. There's nothing else to do. There's nobody else to romance. Or not romance, but I just got the romance thing, so my brain was like, oh yeah, romance. I don't think there's anybody else for me to hang out with. Yeah, I don't need to hang out with Rise. She's already ready for the next rank. Don't care about this door. Give me the mailbox. There we go. Let's get the rare combo. And I don't think there's anybody else. Yosuke is maxed out. Don't care about Chie if she ever shows up. Kanji's already leveled up too, or ready to level up. Yeah, let's go back to the shopping district, I guess. We'll go to the far end and we will see if we can't level up Sayako. Plus, like, it's an extra couple of dollars. Won't deepen yet. The thing is, what else am I gonna do? That's the only thing that is, like, stopping me, kind of, but also not, is, like, what else am I gonna do in my free time? I don't have anything else to do. You decided to work at the hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. Honestly, if I knew there was so many options to get knowledge, I would, like, almost never study unless I was studying, or not studying, but doing my homework for, the summer. And that's virtually it, because there were so many knowledge procs in class, as long as you knew what the answers were. And a lot of the answers are pretty easy, and a lot of them were you can guess based off of process of elimination. So, not happy, essentially. And courage. Just by going to see Sayako and getting this S-Link up, we got so much extra courage. Feel someone watching you. They had to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. Also, the fact I read that book. Good work. Can you report today's progress? I did a lot of cleaning. I cleaned a lot of the things. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Ooh. You're in 8,000 yen from your job cleaning the hospital. Oh, because my courage went up. I got more money for courage. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of poggers. The old Japanese calendar has different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Hanazuki. This weather feels like the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Billy-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Ooh. I was gonna say like King Tut or whatever, but no. That he was like a young prince. That's why he was famous. He was like a young one during like a powerful period or whatever. Khufu? Yeah, nobody cared about Cleopatra. She was a strong woman, but nobody cared about her. I don't even remember much about the Pyramid of Giza. It's big, but I'm pretty sure it's Khufu. You gave the answer you think is correct. That's right. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu, also known as Chops. I have no idea how to say that one. Chops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. I wish y'all luck on moving on to the next grade. Study hard. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. That thing that's dead to me. That thing is dead to me. Who wants to hang out? Naoto, hell yeah, let's go, bro. Can you spare some time for me later today? Hell yeah, baby doll, anything for you. Until we get to rank 10, and then I'm done with you. Because then I gotta go and work on Marie. I want to go to your room. What? Goodbye. Not to be coming to your house after school. Why? Why? Classes have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. You recall that you've already made plans with someone. You should be going. What do you need? Your room. Which is not really my room. It's kind of just like the temporary place I'm crashing at, because obviously I'm going to go back home at some point to the city. Not those looking around. Interested. Yeah, this is where I live. In this house, and specifically in this room, where I do my studying over there. I work on various tasks and assignments at that table and only that table, and I only read on this couch. And I never deviate from that like a crazy person. There you go.
テレビの位置からすると真夜中テレビを見るのは
Why don't you sit down?
はい。ってそこにですか?
I was like, no, just anywhere. Just take a seat.
それは近すぎて。
Dude, just calm down and take a seat somewhere. Naoto is blushing.
それよりすみません。急に押しかけることになっちゃって。
Also, it's super foggy out there. Look at that. You can't even see the backyard anymore.
今日はあなたに渡したいものがあったので。
You wanted to give me something, but we had to go to my house for that?
僕が作ったんです。
What I get?
受け取ってください。
You obtained detective badge. She gave me a badge.
こんな工作久しぶりにしましたよ。
That's adorable.
実家に戻ってからならカメラと通信機能くらいはつけられたんですが。でも光るんです。僕のもお揃いで作っちゃいました。
Yeah, we have matching little detective badge like keychains, if you will. That's adorable.
くだらないとか子供っぽいって笑わないでくださいね。
I'd never do that.
僕はいつしか探偵が重荷になってた。探偵の僕にしか意味がないと思ったから。 でもあなたが男でも大人でもない僕にいる意味を与えてくれた。先輩、僕はあなたといて
I mean, we became friends with you and like friendly and got on reasonably decent terms with you, assuming you were a man. And I think our strength and resolve of friendship and character are blossomed into something more and more fruitful based off the fact that we got to actually know who the true you is. And along with learning that you were actually female, we also learned your insecurities and things that weren't great about you. So then I'm assuming the main character also shared his stuff, because main characters always like to spout their nonsensical monologues where they're like depressed and sad and all that stuff. And then through the power of anime and friendship, they eventually come together and, you know, make each other better and stronger, and then thus like can persevere in the eyes or in the view of like an unrelenting force. But of course, this was simple. This happened just because we're friends. Like, I didn't even actually do anything.
探偵でよかったなって思ったし、その僕が僕っていうの
I find the
おか
pitch
し
of your,
いですか？
it's like I find the pitch of your voice strange whenever you go from like doing the really deep voice down here, trying to like pretend that you're a male. And then whenever she gets really scared, she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so scared. What happened? What this shit?" Stuff like that. I feel like I'm supposed to say this. Right? Like, I like it higher. Whatever.
そっか。
Mm-hmm.
私
How's this?
やっぱり恥ずかしい。こんな言葉を使うなんて思ってもみなかった。でも変われるんですね。
I was like, this voice actor, I think this is an actress. This voice actress has range. I'm about it.
今の自分なら少しは好きになれそうです。
Naoto is smiling gently. Oh yeah, let's go. Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Holy shit, that looks cool. Also, why does everyone get a katana? Yukiko got a katana, Naoto gets a katana. Tsukuna Hikona has transferred into Yamato Takaru. Yamero!
僕の中にこんな可能性があったんですね。
Supposedly.
ずっと見るべきものを見ていなかった。僕を思ってくれる人たちと僕自身をです。探偵の子供の女のそういう僕である前に
I think tomorrow starts finals too, so that's super interesting that I got through finals right before or I got through the Naoto arc right before finals.
僕はただの僕です。
Boku desu.
あなたと会えてよかった。
You can sense Naoto's passionate love. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. Maxed. I can also get rid of this card. Give me that beautiful music. Thou art I, and I art thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. I was got a Nordic person. Please give me a Norn. Lol. The Naoto Shiragon social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Naoto Shiragon social link. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has reached its maximum. Billy's dummy has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Fortune social link, you can now fuse Norn, the triple godhead of fate. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Invigorate 3, Jesus. We're gonna get rid of Invigorate 2, I guess. Also, look at how cool that thing looks. Jesus. I haven't moved. I haven't moved.
そのなんていうかこの気持ちの謎はとっくに解けてるんですけど。
でも
あなたが好きなんです。
好きなんです。Oh my god, you said it good. You passed a long while with Naoto. It's gotten dark, so you walk Naoto to her house. Can I work as a janitor today? Oh, I know it's Friday. I can only do that. Oh, I know. I thought it was Saturday I can do it, and not Friday. So it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Or Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Whatever. Works for me. To Shopping District. To go work on Sayako. Meaning at this rate, I'll probably get Sayako to level up at the end. You decide to work at the hospital. I think, anyway. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. Busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. Tried to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you've finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. Snap, 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 snap. Keep snapping on my fingers and it hurts. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Ugh. Which room was it again? The one with the patient Uehara-san mentioned? What? You better get going now, or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... Ah! If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right. I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go. Yeesh. He's been spicier than ever, I see. Billy-kun, I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. Sayako looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. You should get some rest. I'm fine. I can still work. I'm happy you were thinking about me, though. Sayako smiles awkwardly. Yep. Very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Sayako praised your work ethic. You feel that Sayako trusts you. Weird. She went from like sexually harassing me / accosting me to... Alright, well, she already did all the fun stuff she could, so now we're just equals. They didn't run away, I guess. The nurse social link has reached level 7. Power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Oh. I don't have time to hang around here either. It's gonna be another all-nighter for me. Goodbye. You finished your job and went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. What we got? Oh wait, this is the beginning of finals week, right? Because like it starts like I think it starts like at the beginning of like no wait. It either starts on Saturday or Monday. I forget how finals work for this game. You ever heard students talking? Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending, and that the global warming is because of original sin? Nutty stuff like that? Divinity? Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday, my dad... I was like, I don't care, brother. I really don't care. Good morning. What's up? You guys, don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Ha ha ha. I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Dummy. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Dongo, not dongo, a bale of rice. Alright, senbi, mochi. You gave the answer you think is correct. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. You gave the correct answer. Your thingy that doesn't matter increased. Classes have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Do I have what this guy wants, by chance? My mother always telling me I should be studying more. She keeps bringing up this kid in elementary school and saying that I need to be like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he? Anyway. It kind of bothers me. He sighs. Bro, I forgot what he wanted. I don't actually know what his quest's about. It's been this long and I still can't figure out what the hell he wants. So we got Yoski's ski. To the practice building. We might have Kanji over here. I think it's between Kanji and Yosuke. I have to level up Yosuke next. Quest. Do people ever think they'd be happy if they could go back and live in the past? I've been wondering. I've only been listening to my radio, and it's like my heart just yearns for a return to those simpler times. Listening to the radio on a lazy summer day, just the two of us, without a care in the world. The radio I'm listening to hasn't changed at all. Why is the rest of the world so different? To be honest, I have another favor to ask of you. Let's hear it. I just want to build another crystal radio, just like the one I had when I was a kid, but I can't find what I need. I used a mineral called old ore, but it seems to be quite rare now. Is there anything that you could do about it? I'll find you one. Thank you. I really can't order from anywhere, and that was at a complete loss. Sorry to ask so much of you, but I'm counting on you. Let's see. Where do I get that? I haven't been able to find it either. You know, I've often found minerals near a river. Maybe a fish or something is hiding a piece. If you can find some rare minerals there, it must be like a paradise for the fish. Oh, okay. So I have to go back to heaven and fight like one of those weird dolphin dudes. I was just like, I have to actually go fishing to find something. What up, like homely doll maker daughter? Wow, it's almost December. I know it's a long way away still, but I kind of dread this time of year. We always have these big family gatherings on Christmas, which means we have to make a lot of food. And then it's New Year's, so there's even more preparing to do. Why me? All I want to do is go outside. Billy Senpai, I'd like to ask another favor of you, but hear her out. Do you think you could find me a piece of classy lumber? See, I'm thinking about building a shelf. Something nice. that you could display models on. I want to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get a hold of any quality wood. I know it's a lot to ask, but Senpai, you're the only one I know who can do this. Leave it to me. You're amazing, Senpai. I apologize for putting you out like this all the time. Please, all I need is a piece of classy lumber. It's gonna be from the weird floating desk monsters in heaven, I bet. The ones that were like on like floor 4 or 5 that I was having trouble with. Because they like reflect all physical damage. Maybe I can help you fight it. Well, it's such an awesome material, so maybe you should try looking somewhere heavenly. I know that sounds weird. Yep. 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 To the shopping district. Yep. What up, Marie? Oh, you're here? Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. It seems Marie wants to go somewhere. Since you have Raj Al Ghul, I still need to do this anyway. Annoyingly. Junes Food Court. You decided to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping. Oh, I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you? Sensei's surrounded by babes. I gotta get me some of that action. God dang, everybody coming? Oh, I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to be gathered around. It's been a fun time with everyone, including Marie. It has grown late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. I like how everyone's just chilling here. What to do on a Saturday? I can't go work at the hospital. Is there anything to do right now? I can fish. That's about it. Isn't really a good option. Any like books that matter that I should read? No. I'm trying to think of what would be like a efficient or effective use of my time at this point. Can I ride my motorcycle? You shouldn't ride it at night. But shopping district, I guess. Anybody here? Anybody here? Anybody? 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 Nope. Anybody here? Nope. That makes it tough then. I don't know. I guess I'll fish a little bit then. There's not really much to work on if I don't have anything to work on. Is like the awkward catch-22 of that. Do a little fishing. Holy crap! I have a lot of male crickets. Ooh, I almost broke my line. I got a huge fish. I do need those. Holy crap, 5 more times? Fine, whatever. I gotta effectively make use of this time. I just didn't know that with max diligence plus max fishing book, I would have it all the way up to 6 pulls. Because this might seem easy to people who are watching, but it's actually not. This is probably an Inaba trout just by how easy it was. Yeah. I can tell the difference between the huge fish and the Inaba trout just by like how quickly I can reel it in / like just overall how simple it feels. Like that one sounds probably an Inaba trout also. Yep. Essentially, if you can tell like how quickly I'm starting to reel them in compared to how long it took me to fight the huge fish. And I guarantee you if I ever get to the point where I can get to the beach or the ocean, which I probably won't on this, oh, at least on this playthrough. But if I get to the ocean, I guarantee that legendary fish is going to be just as obnoxious. That was only an Inaba trout? Holy crap. It was fighting me so much. I was like, I almost broke my line halfway through. That's because I started talking, and the more I talk while I'm trying to like concentrate on something, the more delayed my reaction time gets. This is an Inaba trout. Was that 4 rolls in a row? I got an Inaba trout. The very first one off the cuff was a huge fish, and the last 4 were Inaba trout. Which I guess is fine, you know, right off the cuff, you gotta make me struggle. I think this is another Inaba. Yeah, that one essentially just came right to me. But I had nothing else to work on that day, so. Starting tomorrow, we have finals. You have the day off from school today. All you can do for now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Your finals start tomorrow. Yep. What should you do today? Study sesh? You realize you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch. Oh boy. Just because the week just started, I haven't done that yet. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these next 3 days. Breathe safe and secure in a harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. The deals don't end here, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen. Wow, I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we've completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on the channel. Hear the catch sound. What? Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. You turned off the TV. Well, I guess I don't care about getting first aid kits and a gas mask because the game didn't even give me the option. It didn't even give me the time of day to look. It was just like, yeah, we're done with that. I don't want any of those. I appreciate you, old lady. I really do. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of what you're selling. What are you buying? What are you selling? Here. Thank you. Oh, Isako, I don't think I have time for you, unfortunately. There's not enough days left in the year, ma'am. What up, Billy? Oh, Billy-san. Are you going to the hospital today? We'll come with you. We're worried about you too. Is that so? I was like, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to fucking get Nanako maxed out at this rate either. Now that I think about it. Well, I mean, I'm supposed to hang out with her at night, so when she gets back to the house. Work out then. Hopefully Marie's here. Not Marie, then Yosuke or Kanji. Kanj. What level is Rise at? That is. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I need S-links. 5 for magic. Margaret's 3. I still need a rampage. I don't have that. Kanji's a 6. Rise's a 6. Dojima's a 4. He's kind of dead to me though. Nanako's a 5. Yeah, that's gonna be well, that's gonna be a thing. Whenever we come back. Wait, I don't even know if we come back to school after finals. I'd have to go out of my way to find these guys somewhere. Oh, I think I'm done with that, honestly. Adachi, yeah, we're not doing Adachi. Screw that guy. We can probably max out Marie right now, right? Oh, you're here? Let's see. It will deepen. Oh yeah, we can just max out Marie now then. Iko. Marie looks happy. Hey, there's a place I want to go. The place with the meat on the sticks. It's okay, right? Said take Marie to Sozai Daigaku. So now we should be done with her. Shopping district, Sozai Daigaku. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area. Jeez. Fog again. He's gonna voice it. Except for she only said like half of that phrase. I hate how English is so wordy that it doesn't actually like say all the words because we just have a lot of filler words, but it really bugs me that it has to be foggy now. Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What is bothering her? Very good.
全部覚えてる。この味も、この場所も、あの時の君も。これが私の記憶。昔の私と全然関係ない新しい記憶。
Very nice.
なんか実感した。やっぱり嬉しいや。
Marie smiles happily.
君の友達が言ってたよね。服見に行った時、一人じゃダメなことも二人ならできる。あれ本当だった。君が私に新しい記憶をくれた。私一人じゃ無理。
That was gonna end right there anyway.
君がいたから気づけたんだ。
Hell yeah. I'm not hearing a thank you. No, it was fun.
私も楽しかった。外の世界楽しかったけど、そうじゃないや。君がいたから楽しかったんだ。
Hell yeah. Marie smiles bashfully.
あのさ、これあげる。
Hell yeah, we get her comb. We could sniff her comb. Obtain old bamboo comb.
もう焦んないから、君にあげる。記憶を探すのも作るのも、どうせ君と一緒でしょ。
Yeah, supposedly.
だから君が持ってて、その方が安心する。
Yeah, let's go. You feel Marie's strong trust in you. That's completely misguided in every way. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. Hell yeah. The Marie Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Marie Social Link. Power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has reached its maximum. Bailey Stummy has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Aeon Social Link, you can now fuse Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's visitor.
じゃあ次ね。もっ
Good.
といろんなとこ行こう。
Good. I mean, I kind of talked over it. I'm actually gonna give you the time of day, Marie. You
じゃあ
may do
次ね
again.
もっといろんなとこ行こう。
But that's not gonna happen.
海行きたいし、山も行きたい。あとはね、あとは
No, we're done with you.
いいや、君に任せる。
Let's say we're done with you.
全部任せるから。
Don't leave everything to me. That's your problem. Okay, I agreed. Well, I'm an idiot. You accompanied Marie to a number of different places. Let's go. It's Sunday fun day. Harvest the veggies. Harvest the veg. Let us put down more barrier corn. Hell yeah, brother. Honestly, the melon would be really useful early game when I actually needed the skill points. Now that I have like ways of replenishing skill points, kind of less useful. Especially since Rise, you know, is like as high leveled as she is right now. What else would I do today? Read. Can't really think of something to do to waste time. I was like, I don't need to spend time with the cat or anything. Shopping district again. I want to work on Rise next because I want to get hers maxed out. I might just hang out with a companion. What else am I do? Fish? I don't need a fish. There's no fish here I need. I might hang out with Chie or Yukiko. Maybe Yukiko. I haven't talked to her ass in a while. She's probably feeling lonely without her homie there. Catch some bugs. Alright, hold. That was late. Said hold one too many times and I didn't focus. It's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. I do need to actually go back to the bookstore and buy different books or books that I can actually use to maybe like get more bugs or something. Because realistically, like I don't need to visit Kanji, I don't need to visit Rise, and I don't need to visit Yosuke because all of them are already ready to level up. So me hanging out with them doesn't help them level up more. Oh, Billy-kun, the nights are starting to get cold. I'm on my way back from an errand, but it was so cold that I stopped for something warm to drink. Would you like to join me? Yukiko seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. You already have an inseparable bond with Yukiko. You feel that you can't get any closer to Yukiko than you are right now, but it may be nice to spend the evening with her. Yeah, sure. I have nothing else to do. Literally the only thing left to do is either do a part-time job for money I don't really need and or fish. So I might as well hang out with a friend, I guess. Roleplay. When we did that concert at Junes, one of our staff happened to be there to see it. I was surprised because she brought it up by saying that we looked very cool, out of the blue. I was a little embarrassed, but happy too. After all, we practiced so hard. My only regret is that I didn't get to stage dive. That's probably for the best. Huh? Why? Yosuke-kun and Kanji-kun look so cool. I wonder how they learned that maneuver where they landed on their faces. Yukiko seems intrigued for some reason. The same staffer even suggested we play our next show at the Amagi Inn. Haha. It might be fun to do one in the party room. Oh, we could do some magic tricks for the opening act and... You enjoyed your idle chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown stronger. Oh, I'm sorry. I ought to be getting back. It was really fun talking to you, Billy-kun. Thanks for spending time with me tonight. Ah, yes. Here, this is for you.
これ
I got an Amagi Manju. Oh yeah, it isn't much, but I hope you'll find a use for it. Well, shall we get going?
おやすみなさい
You saw Yukiko off to the bus stop and then went home. Your second term finals begins today and continues until the weekend. You should hurry to school. Great. I love tests.
Yo!
Yo, Billy. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor. But people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn. I don't like how any of this feels. There's that nerd running by with the glasses again. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food? You feel you've chosen the correct answer. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. I do remember that one. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Give me the Kufu and like the Kako one. Finals day 2. Who's buried in the biggest pyramid? Oh, okay, Kufu. There you go. You chosen the correct answer. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. You chosen the correct answer. Those ones are easy. It's gonna be looks like it's gonna be me. It's gonna be December soon. You overheard Soon's talking. Except for it's gonna be December. Ugh. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Finals day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. What kind of bird is a conkodori? Cuckoo. Oh yeah. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Let's go. It's December, let's go! Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong? No country. I like how they're also like in relatively the same positioning. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? The Fibby. The Fibbo. Fibbo slice. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. You overheard students talking. Hey, did you hear what they said? What they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on, and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? The Midnight Channel is not based off of rain, it's based off of fog. Interesting. Interesting. Finals day 5. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Namibia, right? And Namibia. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Man.
の霧
お
なくなんねえよな。天気予報じゃ初雪降るかもって話だし、こんな中で雪とか降ったらどうなんだ？
Who could know?
わ、いたの？
おう、大集合だな。
そこで会って一緒に来たんだ。霧でよく見えない時あるから、みんなも固まってきてるっぽいよ。
Seems reasonable to me.
変だよな、ここんとこ。なんか寒いしさ。
見通し悪くて怖い。ねえ、先輩の隣行っていい？
Yeah, sure, why not? Even though I'm with Naoto, yes, I guess.
相変わらずだね。
I was like, even though I'm clearly with
だ
Naoto.
って本当に見通し悪いし、これじゃまるで向こうみたい。
Is it gonna be clear?
先輩ら、メガネメガネ。
It is clear. God, I thought that immediately. I was like, I wonder if they can put their glasses on. When you put the glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. So the worlds are colliding.
どういうことだ？
The real world's colliding with the dream world. That's why everyone's getting sick. It's the same thing that was happening to Nanako.
いや、そもそもメガネをかけたら霧が見通せるなんてこと自体普通じゃありえません。
なら、あっちの霧がこっちに漏れてるとか？え、当たりっぽかった？いつもの調子で流されるかと思ったのに。
I think you were just hoping that we were gonna forget that and be like, no, that's probably right. It's like, no, we're screwed. We're screwed.
ただの思いつきですから。
The mood darkened. Or darkens.
とにかく今日で試験終わりだろ。ちゃっちゃと済ませて放課後特捜本部に集まろうぜ。
ああ、久方ぶりね、その名前。
Of course we haven't used that name in a while because we thought we were done with the case. We thought it was over. We thought we didn't have to go back there anymore. Why would we ever bring it up? It's the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. There will be a dramatic turn, or there will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes, we're also going to put this save over here.
Ah, ここ霧の話が書いてある。一部の専門家からはこの霧が有害な物質を含んでいるのではと危ぶむ声も出始めている。 霧の発生原因や実情の究明に至急取り組むべきとの声が出され、政府による予備調査が始まったが原因の特定は難しいとの見解が大勢。だってこの霧ってマジでヤバいもんなわけ？
街とかさっぱり人引けちまってっすよ。つうかここもっすけど。
Of course, because everyone's scared. The hysteria got to everyone.
歩かないみたい。
確かにあっちの霧に似てる気はするけど、それ以上のことは全くちんぷんかんぷんね。
あとはここに生ための略歴と事件についてがまとめてあります。最初の被害者は容疑者と愛人関係にあり、そのもつれから殺害に及んだと見られている。同4月、第2の被害者小西咲さんの遺体発見。詳しい動機を追及している。7月には同じく稲葉市在住の少年による模倣殺人が発生。一時はこの少年が全ての容疑者と見られたが、捜査の進展により生ため容疑者が浮上。先月、稲葉市在住の7歳になる女子児童を誘拐に及んだ際、容疑者は警察により逮捕。
So we're just we're repeating slash rehashing everything that has happened thus far.
生ためはまだどこかの病院に収容されていて、詳しい取り調べはこれからのようです。
やっと終わったんだな。いろいろあったけどさ、あとは立件されて罪が確定するのを待つだけか。
Can they prove anything?
お前のおじさんなら必ずこぎつけるさ。
でもあいつ言ってること明らかにおかしかった。
I was like, it doesn't seem like he could be the killer. Like he's he literally physically cannot be the killer. Like he was too crazy to methodically plan out any of these killings unless he just randomly was throwing people in the TV.
自白でテレビの世界とか言い出した場合、なんとか鑑定で引っかかったりしないのかな。
証拠が不十分だったり状況証拠だけだと立件は難しいって聞いたことある。
確かにそういう事件や犯罪者は多いです。ある意味、犯罪捜査の永遠の命題ですね。
捕まえても裁けねってのか。
Pretty much.
その可能性もない。
だそりゃ。
I mean, you have to prove it. You have to actually make what they said and make what whatever crimes they've committed or whatever stick, and nothing is sticking to them clearly.
あいつがやったって俺らはみんな知ってんのに。大体殺すことが救済とか、あんなイカれた野郎放置できねえだろ。
精神がどうとか、そんなんで済まされちゃたまんないぜ。小西先輩。いや、先輩や山野アナだけじゃない。モロキンだってあいつの犠牲者だ。あいつがいなければそれを真似ようなんてやつも出なかった。今ナナコちゃんがあんな状態なのだってあいつのせいだろ。
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new Kotatsu.
どうしたの？
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
こたつっすか。
じゃあ今から見に行こうよ。戻ってきてこたつあったらナナコちゃん喜ぶよ。
True. Except for at this point, she's gonna come back after
そうい
winter.
うことは早く言いたまえよ。扱ってるぜ。もうシーズンだからな。よし、じゃあみんなで選ぶか。
I like that for Nanako-chan. You mean for him to make a killing on selling us a Ankatsu?
やっ
Ankatsu.
て言った
Or a
らみかんがセットだよね。
Kotatsu. Holy crap. Kotatsu.
ベタで最強っすね。
最強といえばホットカーペットにこたつの組み合わせでしょう。
And egg, Naoto, calm down.
そのコンボはブレーカー行くな。チンとかした拍子に。そうだ、熊吉。こたつ初めてだろ。あったかいぞ。
Why are you looking at the ground?
クマはまだここにいてもいいクマ？みんなは約束果たしてくれたからクマはもう帰らないと。でもナナちゃんが元気になるまで帰りたくない。
いていいっての。なんか言わせんだお前。
目が覚めてクマくんいなかったらナナコちゃんがっかりするよ。
True.
けどクマはナナちゃんを助けてあげられなかった。
Not only could you not save Nana-chan, we didn't even use you in the party. Because you suck that much.
バカね、みんなで助けたじゃない。
犯人だって捕まえただろう。おめえがいたおかげだ。
今ナナコちゃんも頑張ってるのにそんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
みんな
You can stay here.
先生クマ感激。ナナちゃんが戻ってくるまでクマが先生のそばにいる。
Yeah, yeah. Good job, Teddy.
あ、そう
Way
か
to。join the team.
お前んち今一人だもんな。
そうだ、ナナコちゃんのクリスマスプレゼント下見しちゃう？いいかも。きっとそれまでには退院できてるよ。
俺のツケとか言うのはなしな。ほんとなしな。言っとくぞ。
I mean, you're the other one that actually has like a stable job. I only work part-time occasionally, doing some stuff.
失礼だな。そんなことするわけないじゃん。
お前の見立てたこいつの服、後でレシート見てちびりかけたっつの。おかげで何日バイトさせられたと思ってんだよ。
それはさ、ジュネスの価格設定の問題じゃん。
あまあしょうがねえか。異性の服選びとか里中さんは初体験だったもんねきっと。
Oof, oof.
なんだと？
やだなベイベーたち。クマのために喧嘩は。
I like Daddy.
こんだろ。
I'm over here with Yukiko. I'm just like laughing. I'm just like, this is great.
先輩たちほっといてプレゼント考えよう。
つっても小学生の女の子が欲しがりそうなもんな。
I actually don't really know how old Nanako is. I know she's young, but I forgot how old.
ナナコちゃん、何をプレゼントしたら喜ぶでしょうか？
She's like 7, right? I don't know, probably like a doll.
いいっすよね。あの白くて丸いフォルム。
じゃあななこちゃんが退院したらお前んちでパーティーだな。
And then also the Jack Frost doll is convenient because it is also winter. So
よーし、じゃあ張り切ってケーキ作るか。
and plus, who the hell would actually want a Resetti doll?
当然。
すっごいケーキにしたいね。
やめなさい。ななこちゃん病院に送り返す気かよ。
Beep 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 beep. Oh, what's about to happen? It's Adachi.
もしもし、落ち着いて聞いてね。ななこちゃんの容体が急変して、すぐに病院に来てほしいって先生が頼んだよ。
とにかく病院へ。
Wait, that was very convenient. In our municipal hospital at Nanako's room, Dojima was listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
先生、この霧毒なんでしょ？ウイルスなんでしょ？
Interesting.
テレビでやってました。ワクチンとかないんですか？
Yeah, that's how vaccines work. I was like, very convenient mid-pandemic or Yeah, I guess we still are pandemic. We're just not on lockdown or anything, but mid-pandemic. Oh yeah, is there a vaccine for something that popped up like a week ago?
落ち着いてください。それはただの噂ですから。
嘘つけ。本当はちゃんと薬があんだろ。
How would anybody just have medicine for
俺た
this?
ちを見殺しにする気か。
And there's the hysteria kicking in again.
ひどい騒ぎ。
ふざけるな。ナナコはこんなに苦しんでんだぞ。
今は状況を見守るしかないんです。ですから堂島さんも自分の病室へ。
He's so mad.
俺のことはどうでもいい。それよりナナコ。
I was like, all those fractures are gonna catch up to you, old man. You better take it easy.
ナナコ、こいつを助けてくれ。頼む。どうかナナコだけは。
最善を尽くします。とにかく一旦廊下へ。
There we go. And Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
おい、なんとかならないのか。
What would he do?
お前の住んでた世界のことだろう。なんかわかんねえのかよ。
He doesn't know. He's literally said he doesn't know.
考えてるけど。
くそ。なんであんな小さな子がこんなことの犠牲になんだよ。
Because the world's not fair. I think we all feel the same way.
俺、悔しいっすよ。
ナナコちゃん、大丈夫だよね。
That's what we're hoping. There's no guarantee.
君たちまだここに？
堂島さんの様子はどうですか？
傷が開きかけてたみたいでね。今病室で処置を受けてるよ。
Of course his wounds opened up again.
生ための方はなんか進展あったんすか？
ああ、それなんだけど。
He's dead, isn't he?
一応言っておくとこの事件、立証は難しくなってきてんだ。
どういうことだ？
Okay, well then he lost his mind then or something.
本部の人とも話したけど、裁判で有罪に持ち込むのはやっぱり無理があるんだ。
Oh
なぜ
boy.
生ためが山の穴殺しの初動捜査で容疑者から外されたか。
He has good alibis, now he's crazy.
そういえば、確かアリバイがあるって。
その、なんだっけ、テレビに入れるとかって話、立証のしようもないっていうか。
True.
まあ、誰も信じないし。世間が欲しがるのは、生ためがいつどこでどうやって殺したかだよ。
And since he didn't actively do it, he just put, like, whoever's killing them just puts them directly into the TV. That literally takes out the element of them doing it. So you'd have to piece together how they died by not him doing it.
堂島さんだってそのことは分かってるんだ。
えらく冷静じゃねえか。
僕は本当のこと言っただけだよ。
てめえ、それでもデカか？ああ？
I was like, how did you get way too hot?
そんなに見てえなら見してやんよ。今すぐここにテレビ持ってこい、おら！
ちょっとやめな。
なんだ？
I was like, that's probably
ナナコちゃんのご家族の方は
Nanako not doing well.
早く中へ声をかけてあげてください。
なんだこれ？どういうことだよ？
Also, I like how the only family member that would be here is me because Dojima reopened his wounds, so he had to get retreated.
やだ、ナナコちゃん。お父さん。
What does a little kid want to hear?
ななこちゃん、堂島ななこちゃん、聞こえる？わかるかな？お兄ちゃん来てるよ。頑張ろうね。堂島さんは？
今呼んでます。
Of course you're calling for it, but he's literally getting his stuff fixed. He reopened all of his like sutures.
Nanako.
Oh, well, doesn't look like she's dying since I could see her blinking. I'm right here. No. Oh. No, Nanako, no. I was like, holy fuck, no way.
Nanako!
No flippin' way they're doing this.
残念です。
I was like, well, but I was not expecting that to happen. All right.
ナナちゃん。
手は尽くしましたが、これといった原因も特定できず。
Agreed. Agreed. That's how I would react.
なこちゃん。堂島さん、どうしたんだ？怖い顔して。あれ？みんなもどうしたの？え？まさか、ななこちゃん。
I was like,
待てよ。あっち、堂島さんの病室じゃないだろ。
I was like, I'm pretty sure he's going to find Namatame.
おい、確かあっちって。
Yeah. You took the one reason why he was still living. Dojo was about to flip the script.
堂島さん、生ためのところにいたかもって。
Mm-hmm.
生ためのやつ、この病院に入院してるみたい。
同じ病院に運んだのかよ。被害者と犯人だろ。
そんなこと僕に言われたって。大きい病院だし、まだ動かせる状態じゃないし。
Why didn't you say anything?
こういうことになるからだよ。だいたい犯人の入院先なんて極秘扱いだし。
Well then, how would Dojima know? He's a cop, so clearly he would know too.
堂島さん言ったんだろ。止めなきゃやべえだろうが。
やばいって、まさか。
Oh no, he would.
ちょっと堂島さんがなんだって？
He's about to murder that man.
病室はどこだ？
第二外科病棟の最上階、一番奥。けど警護の人間いるし。
You think one cop's gonna stop me? I'm the main character, yo. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
ちゃんをずっと見てた。なのに助けられなかった。
Oh, is the darkness in Teddy gonna
クマの
manifest?
世界で起きたことなのに、クマはあの世界でただ一人のクマのはずなのに、クマは何も。クマは。
I think that's like indicating that
話せ。奴に話がある。
ですから許可がなければ。
he's about to throw hands.
許可だ。ならあいつは誰の許可でナナコを殺したんだ。ん？ふざけんじゃねえぞ。ナナコは死んで、なんであいつは生きてる？
I was like, revenge isn't the way to go, old man. You know your daughter wouldn't like that.
ナナコを返せ。返しやれ。ナナコしかいな。
医者。
話せよ。俺はあいつを。
わあ、大変だ。早く病室へ運んで。僕は先生に知らせに行くから。
Oh man, I thought he had the pure rage to fight.
堂島さん、まさか本気で。
Also, how did Adachi beat us up here if we sprinted off and left him there? Did we not know where this was?
殺されたんだ。何してておかしかねえよ。
堂島さん、分かってたのかもな。法で裁ける見込みがほぼないってさ。くそ、先輩殺した上にとうとうナナコちゃんまで。なのにトニーが罪も償わず、この先ものうのうと。
I mean, he's also like not in his right state of mind anymore. So like even if he did walk, he wouldn't be the same person that he was or that he started off with.
なんで生きてるのはあいつの方なの。
Did he hang himself? Oh. Oh, he jumped out the window. No, he's just losing it. The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing? He's not trying to escape.
怖かった。だからお前だけ生きてて、しかも逃げようってのか。
ナナコちゃんはあんたのせいで。
俺は何も。
レイジ、真夜中テレビ。ちょっとこれって。
救済は失敗だ。お前たちが邪魔したせいでな。
Ah, that was it. That was the real Namatame, like I said. The fake one in the other world.
なんでだ。本人ここにいるし、シャドウは倒したのに。
思えばあの時、生ためは自身と向き合わなかった。シャドウがペルソナとして体に戻らなかったようにも見えました。それが今頃になって見えているのかも。
俺は
救済は失敗したが、これは俺のせいじゃ。それに、どうせ法律は俺を殺せない。
バカな。
あれが生ための本心の声。じゃあやっぱり分かっててやってたんだ。
法律がどうした。俺はお前を許す気
But he's also super confident. If he's really thinking it, he's confident he's not the one that did it. We're only cluing in on the part where he says that the law can't catch him in there. But the persona Namatame did it. And he didn't physically do it. He's literally saying that. So if this is his true inner feelings, he really didn't do it.
何をだ。まだ何もしちゃいねえだろう。それとも何かしてやろうか。今のてめえに見合うことをよ。 好きにすればいいさ。あの子が死んで俺を恨んでるんだ。
I was like, see, look, he
俺
knows.
はどっちだっていいんだ。生きるも死ぬも俺にとっては大差ない。
This is also convenient that he's talking to
で
us.
もお前らは違う。無理だよな。できないよな。そんなこと。俺は救済を続けるぞ。それが俺の使命だからな。
使命。
クソ。
やめてくれ。やめてくれだとよ。どうする？
どうするって。
We're about to chuck him out the window.
野郎がこのまま野放しなんざ許されるわけがねえ。
But we also can't really have him throwing people into TVs, though. That's like a huge problem.
このままただここを出てくなんて俺にはできね
わかるけど、でも
病室にこんな大きなテレビがあるなんて思いませんでした。
True.
こんなものが置いてあるんじゃ、この男はいつ逃げ出していなくなっても仕方ない。もっとも一度入ったら自力で出る方法なんてないかもしれませんけど。
Yeah, it's like you can only enter TVs that you know about. Like the one where we have Teddy who knew how to set us back so we can just come and go as we
ちょっ
please.
と待ってよ。それってまず本気なの？
おめえはこのまま帰れんのかよ。
それはだけど
このままでいいとか悪いとか、そういう問題じゃないじゃん。
This is called a blood rage. Everybody's mad. Everybody's upset that Nanako died. We're like, what are you on about? Everybody's pissed.
何言ってんの？そんなことできるわけ。
里中。それにみんなも聞いてくれ。やるなら今しかない。こんな機会もう二度と巡ってこない。このままじゃこいつは野放しになる。そしてまた救済とやらを繰り返す。たった今こいつの本心が言ってたろう。そしたら奈々子ちゃんや先輩みたいにまた無実の人が何人も死んでいくんだ。そんなの俺は見過ごせねえ。大切な人殺されて償わせることもできなくて、それが繰り返されんのまで見過ごせってか？絶対できねえ。しちゃいけねえだろ。
花村。
ただテレビに落とす。それだけだ。それだけで全部終わる。
I was like,
落とす。
technically, we're not killing him by throwing him in the TV, but
関わりたくない奴は出て行ってくれ。無理に付き合うことはない。俺はこいつを許す気はねえ。けどその前にお前の意見が聞きたい。お前はどうする？
I was like, you're gonna put it all on me. What a dick. I don't think he did it though. Like I said, I swear it's Adachi. I'm gonna say, wait a second.
待てるかよ。ぐずぐずしてたら警官が戻ってくる。何が言いたいんだよ。
I was like, we're missing something.
わからないこと？何がだよ。
That's what I'm saying. Like Namatame's true feelings. Like he truly says that he didn't do it, and that's what the TV was telling us.
こいつの本心ならたった今散々聞いたろ。今さら何がわからないってんだよ。
Why he's scared? He can still repent. I actually don't know. Something's bothering me.
だから何がだよ。
Why don't you talk all cryptically like this to get to like
さっきも言ったろ。
to what I want to
ぐず
say?
ぐずしてる時間はねえ。お前本当に何か考えがあって言ってんだろうな。
We're missing something.
誤解？根拠は何だよ。くそ、 いい加減にしやがれ。今度こそはっきりしてもらうぞ。やるのかやらないのか、どっちだって俺は聞いてんだ。
Calm the hell down. I literally need him to. You yelled, I want to calm down. I was like, I need a second to process. It's literally Adachi. We went from Mubo. Mubo was a killer who took the blame for all the killings. Now it's Namatame. Namatame is gonna take the fall. All these people that are taking the fall literally doesn't make sense. Especially when we just heard his true feelings in the TV. He wants to save people, and he said that his true inner dark feelings were like, oh yeah, you didn't save her and it's your fault because you stopped me from saving her. But if she died, how was she not saved? If she was killed literally in the exact same way the other people were killed, how would Namatame not have done his job and saved her then? That's because he didn't actually save her by keeping her in the TV or whatever, doing whatever he needed to do. She actually ended up dying.
そうだよ。とにかく落ち着こうよ。
俺は落ち着いてる。
You're really not.
ねえ、今言った誤解ってどういうこと？
こんななりったやつ相手に誤解もへったくれもあるかよ。
ねえ、深呼吸。堂島さんの行動や奈々子ちゃんのことで私たち気がまだ動転してる。
So like, what do you say? Why are all the ladies here being the voices of reason? It's not even like they're saying that we shouldn't kill the guy. They're just saying like we're completely missing something. And the two dudes immediately want to just like murder this guy. Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
確かに落ち着いて考えてみるべきですね。思えば僕たちはまだ生為自身からはほとんど何も聞き取っていない。
Well, maybe we shouldn't ask the person who's literally on his hands and knees, holding his hands to his ears, literally losing his mind.
奈々
But
子ちゃんをひどい目に遭わせたのは確かにこの男だ。でも他はさっきの真夜中テレビを見てそうじゃないかと感じただけです。全部押し付けて裁こうなんて一時の情で盲目になっていたことは否定できません。
that's kind of what I was getting at. It's like he's not an innocent man, and he's not probably a good person. But we don't 100% necessarily know that he did this, or it's necessarily his fault.
こいつは何も言わねえじゃねえか。どんな動機だろうと、こいつがみんなをテレビに放り込んだことは間違いねえ。こいつが先輩を。第一、人殺しを救済なんて言ってるやつをどう理解しろってんだよ。
I mean, that is kind of true.
理解できないこととしようともしないことは全く別のものです。思えば僕の方でも気にかかる点が厳密に全て解消されてるわけじゃありません。本人から話を聞くしかないでしょう。今はまだ無理のようですが。
確かに今こいつをどうこうしたって全部すっきりすんのかわかんねえか。くそ。けどこいつが同じこと繰り返すのを防ぐためなら俺はできることは何だってするぜ。
I mean, that's good. I feel like nobody's expecting us to let him get off the hook if he's done anything bad. And he was holding on to Nanako in a seemingly like creepy, eerie way where he was gonna kill her, but this is the first instance where we caught the killer, or like the perceived killer, in the TV, whereas everyone else was pushed in already. He was in there with her. Seems very odd.
いつだってなんだってな。
Let's just think for now.
たく呆れるほど冷静だなお前。
Cause it's my cousin.
だからリーダーってことになってんのか。
I was like, it was my cousin.
いいぜ。ならとことんまで考えようじゃねえか。
わかんねえこと残したままじゃてめえでてめえを騙したことになるか。確かに筋が通らねえな。俺も納得っす。
よかった。 私も一生懸命考えるからさ。私たちも気持ちはみんな花丸たちと同じだよ。今までだってずっとみんなで乗り切ってきたじゃんよ。
ああ、そうだな。
Hell yeah.
ありがとうな。
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Ooh. Got a little chill up my spine. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Of course it's Loki. Of course it is. The investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the investigation team social link. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has reached its maximum. Billy Stummy has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Judgment. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Seeker of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn the experience bonus when using personas of the Judgment Arcana.
君たち何してんの？入っちゃダメだってば。
やば。
容疑者を見張っていたんですよ。外の警官は堂島さんのことでしばらく手一杯になりそうだったので、生食べに逃げられでもしたら警察の保険やそれから足立さんの信用にも関わりますし。
Ooh, quick thinking now though.
それはどうも。今後は警護も強化するし、なるべく早く搬送できるよう手配するよ。だから今日君らがここへ入ったことは。
Now we got you, Dadachi. We got you, Skadachi.
彼の容体は先ほどは随分興奮していたんですが。
とりあえず無事のようだが、今は安静が必要なんだ。とにかく全員外に出てくれ。
Yeah, no problem, Doc.
わかりました。
俺たちも戻ろう。ナナコちゃんのところへ。
Why? We want to go see her lifeless body? That's not great.
さっきの誤解とか何か引っかかるってどういう意味なんだよ。
私も実はちょっとだけ引っかかってて。
There's something that's been bothering me too.
一
Yeah.
番最初はなんで人を殺そうなんて思ったのかな。
Well, we don't really know
あいつ
why.
曰く救済でしょ。
But his reason for killing them is not the reason why the killer was doing
自
it.
分の愛人から殺し始めたってこと？
Nope, that doesn't make any sense.
第一の殺人の後、警察は不倫のもつれと読んで生食べ
And
を
he
呼び
had a good alibi. He
事
wasn't
情を聞
even
いたんで
there.
すが、その際の供述内容、態度、どこをとっても不審な点はなかったそうです。殺人を救済と信じるほどの異常者なら、そんな風には記録されないと思うんですが。
うまく猫かぶったのかもよ。それか最初は普通の動機だったとかさ、殺しを体験してハマってったんじゃねえの？
いえ、もし正常なら1件目の山野アナに対する動機はなおさら説明できないんです。生ためは当時妻の柊美鈴とは別居中でした。半ば捨てられたような状態だったと本人柊美鈴の双方が証言しています。しかも柊は山野アナのことをすでに知っていて、生ためも山野の死にショックを受けていた。
I mean, you can fake being shocked. How many like serial killers learn that like people that were related to them or significant others, whatever, were killed, and they like faked it really well. You can only take into account that he wasn't there physically when
恨む理由
it
は
happened.
飛躍関係を隠すことにもならない。殺しに発展するほどこじれていたとは思えません。この辺りは警察が相当力を入れて調べましたからね。つまり生ためには一番最初に山野真由美を殺した納得のいく動機が見つけられない。ですが生ため本人によって書かれた日記には山野真由美の名前もあった。
山野真由美を殺した動機。
けどやっぱり最初から異常で、ただそれに気づけなかったって可能性もあるんでしょ。
なんかよくわかんねえんすけど。
ああ、もうこんがらがってきた。
Of course, it's gonna be confusing. There's like so many layers that are being established here.
あのさ、結構声響いてるから、ここ病院だし静かにした方が。
Also, Adachi knows, no?
あ、いた。あなたたち。すぐ来てちょうだい。
Did Nanako come back to life?
何？
いいから早く行きなよ。
Don't tell me somehow Nanako came back to life. Don't do that to me. What did Teddy do?
ここはどこ、クマ？
Holy crap, I just got goosebumps. I think I know where this is going.
クマの世界、クマか？
This is where the limousine is with Igor and Margaret.
なんかそれとは違う感じ、クマね。確かクマは病院に。
And you're also completely back in your suit now.
そうだ、ナナちゃん。クマは何もできなかったクマ。クマ何のために存在していたんだろう。
Ooh.
守ることができなかったクマ。あそこにいる意味をクマはなくしちゃったクマ。そうか。思い出したクマ。やっぱりそうだったクマね。みんな、先生、クマはどうしたら。
You can only do what Kuma can do.
あ、来た来た。
She came back to life.
息を吹き返したんです。
先生、今なんて。
How?
ナナコちゃんが。
マジなのか？
心肺停止からの生還はごく稀ですが、ありえないことではありません。ただ、原因不明の症例ですから、今後どこまで回復するかは何とも言えませんが、でも、ナナコちゃんは必死に生きようとしています。
嘘じゃないんだよな。信じていいんだよな。
ナナコちゃん、よかった。本当よかった。
すげえぜ。
こんなことあるんですね。
私どうしよう。
Wait, why do you care? Only I should be the one that cares, and I'm just like taking it like a Chad.
もう二人とも泣かないでよ。
今日のところはもう帰りなさい。堂島さんとは明日、ナナコちゃんの処置を相談しておくから。外は冷え込んでる。雪でも降るかもしれない。
So then
風邪をひかないようにね。
I was like, so then did Teddy kill himself or die to resuscitate Nanako? How did that work? Did he like somehow purge the evil within her?
あれ？そういや、熊吉はどうした？
That's what I'm saying. Where's Teddy?
あいつの部屋行った時からついてきてなかったよな。
そういえ パどうしたんだろう。ナナコちゃんのそばにいるんだって思ってたけど。
クマさん、どこに行っちゃったの？
そうだ、あいつ今携帯持ってんだった。って病院の中じゃダメだよな。
Why not?
外出て携帯にかけてみよう。
Oh, just to like, because they'll probably have like bad reception or something inside the hospital.
えなかった。救えなかった。どうして真由美も、それにあの子も救えなかった。
I was like, he's devolving.
ああ、なんだ今頃反省の弁か。だが
Yeah, and literally because we got that judgment, we're realizing that who the killer, like he's physically not the killer.
クマのやつ呼び出せないってことは充電切れてんのか？
病院の中もざっと見たけどいなかったよね。どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
It's starting to snow.
雪？
あ、ほんとだ。生で雪見るなんて結構久々かも。でもこの霧だと雪も綺麗に見えないな。
Also, I like how we don't have our glasses on at
降っ
this
てき
point.
ちゃったね、今年も。寒い。とりあえず今日は帰ろう。あ、花村、クマくん見つかったら連絡してよ。
待ってるよ。明日また特捜本部でな。
Oh, are we actually gonna go inside the TV tomorrow? Are we actually on a rail and we don't have a choice?
クマのやつ先に帰ってりゃいいんだけどな。心配ないとは思うけど、とりあえず急いで帰るわ。じゃあまた明日な。
Ashtana. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yeah. You're about to change you were essentially everyone was gonna turn essentially into just as bad as the killer. We would literally be the killer at that point if we dropped somebody in the TV and just like let her eat. For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Teddy left us a message. There's something new in your inbox. Oh, it's Yumi. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You go home before you catch a cold. You hear someone at the front door. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It's Snuff Soul. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, this game is wild, bro. It's wild and... You feel very tired, you should return to your room and sleep. Alright. Well, Nana could be alright. And there's what happened at Namatama's hospital ward. The snow that's starting to fall. The fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Rest. Whoa. And we're right back here. And look, you can see the smoke on the sides. That's how I knew. I was like, this is the Velvet Room. This.
Yokoso.
Yokoso.
随分と久しいですな。
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
ご心配めさるな。現実のあなたは眠りについていらっしゃる。私が夢の中にてお呼び立てしたのでございます。
Oh, I thought we died.
さて、あなたの旅路も随分と長くなってまいりました。謎は無事解けそうでございますかな。
Hell yeah, I'm confident as shit, brother. I can solve it.
結構。
結構。
この車の行く道も幾分見えづらくなってきたようですな。このまま闇雲にドライブを続けては至るべき謎から逆にあなたを遠ざけるやもしれ
Why
ない
do we have to reach the conclusion of
い
this?
かがでございましょう。一つこの辺りで旅路を振り返ってご覧になるというのは、今宵あなたをここにお招きしたのはそのためなのでございます。
Oh, so you're just gonna reaffirm what we
マーガ
know?
レット、
Margaretto. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
歩き出すきっかけくれたんだよね。
ここに届けられたのは旅路の中であなたの記憶に刻まれてきた言葉ですな。
Interesting.
理解できないこととしようともしないことは全く別のものです。
いいぜ。ならとことんまで考えようじゃねえか。
わかんねえこと残したままじゃ、てめえでてめえを騙したことになるか。
Ooh, that's a good one.
私も一生懸命考えるからさ。
Yeah, you've been unhelpful the whole time.
今までだってずっとみんなで乗り切ってきたじゃんよ。
Thank you for the pep talk. I needed that one.
みんなでね。
Completely useless.
この見通しの利かない霧の中で同じ方角に向かおうとするお仲間もお持ちのようだ。
Was that thunder or was the car it's stopping? Are we picking up Teddy? It seems that the car has stopped moving.
進行方向を確認しています。しばらく停車いたします。
前から申し上げている通り、今年はあなたにとって節目の年。
Oh.
残された時は多くはございませんが、こうした営まには価値がありましょ
う。Alright.
人は皆流れる川の水のように一筋の道にあっても絶えず変化しながら進むもの。
Not wrong.
流れに逆らう石、止まってしまう石。数々の出会いを眺めながら時間に乗り流れてゆく。
さよう。この部屋のありようはあなたご自身の心が作り出した景色でもある。これはやはり一度立ち止まった方が良いということなのやもしれませんな。
Ding dong. You can hear something in the distance. Am I ringing the bell? Seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Yosuke?
クマがいないんだ。近所中探したんだけど、どこにも。
I'm worried.
そうなんだよ。あいつずっと変だったし。あっちに帰っちまったんじゃないかって、リセたちがテレビの中見に行ってる。みんなも集まってんだ。なあ、ターム、お前も来てくれ。
Yeah, let's get in there. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decided to go look for him. So we went into the TV today? I'm assuming? Oh, no. We're socializing and trying to figure out what the hell happened. Alright.
ダメだ。クマのやつどこにも嫌がらねえ。
向こうも今のところ気配なし。でも見つけられてないだけかも。霧がすごくてごめん、力になれなくて。
Nah, you're fine, Risa. You did your best. Just wasn't good enough as usual.
まさか今度こそ本当に帰っちまったんじゃねえだろうな。いていいってあれだけ言ったのに。
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
今はそれしかないかもな。あいつとぼけたやつだけど、義理がたいしな。黙って消えたりはしないよな。
Maybe, unless he decided to do something unlike him.
今は信じて事件のことを考え直してみましょう。 生田目は搬送が間近なようです。話を聞くにしろ、急がないと今度こそ手出しできなくなってしまいます。
あれから考えてんだけどさ、やっぱすっきりしねえよ。
少し振り返ってみましょう。被害者のうち殺されたのは2人。山野アナと小西さんです。
Yeah, the two that we didn't really know about. Well, Miss Yamano is kind of hard to save, but Saki we could have saved if we knew about Persona stuff earlier and knew about the Midnight Channel and knew what we were looking for.
車から出てきた記録で生田目は双方と関係があったことが分かっています。その後、僕たちを含めたいわば殺人未遂が連続。
Everyone but
最後
me.
の奈々子ちゃんに対する犯行でついに現場を抑え、手口が明らかになりました。
聞く限りじゃもうどう転んでも決まりだけどな。
生田目が逮捕されたことで警察も久保光雄を模倣犯と認めましたしね。
I was like, but what if this is a
昨
copycat?
日の話の続きだけど、生ためには山野アナを殺す動機がないって話あったろ。確かに気になってんだ。
頭がいっちゃってたのか、それとも私たちが何か誤解してるのか。
And that's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody has a motive, but I don't feel like it was Namatame that did it.
つまりもしあの人が正常ならまだ私たちの知らない事実があるかもってこと。
正常か異常か、なんかそんなミュージカル見たな前。
実際あいつの言ってる救済ってどういう意味なんだ。行動の内容は人をさらって向こうに放り込むってことで間違いねえみたいだけどさ。
死による救済なんでしょうか。生田目は自分を救世主だと言ってました。向こう側を素晴らしい世界とも。
死んだ方が救われるってか。ふざけやがって。ならてめえから死ねってんだ。
Yeah, but if he died, then he couldn't save other people.
先輩はどういう考えですか。
There's something else.
普通に考えりゃ生ためだけど、まあ、あっち側に普通もへったくれもねえか。
少し気になってたことがあるの。あの人が初めて私たちと会った時言った言葉、僕が救ったやつらだ、この子も救ってあげるって。だからもしあの人の救済が殺
I was like, and that's the other thing is like,
私たちって
everyone that was saved is still alive, so. And he kept saying that he didn't save, or he couldn't save Nanako. That was like his inner thought, so that means he literally isn't the killer.
確かに死を救済だと思っているならそのセリフはおかしい。それに一層、確か真夜中テレビに映った生ためも奈々子ちゃんの死を失敗と。
なら本当に救おうとしてテレビに入れてたとか。ちょっと黙んないでよ。私のは基本思いつきだからさ。
But I mean, that makes sense, because he thought he was saving them.
としていた可能性か。
だとしても小西先輩と山野アナを入れたのはあいつだろ。
We don't know that.
あいつが殺したのには変わりないんだ。それとも何かあいつ以外に誰かいるってのかよ。
And the problem is the way that like the announcer and Saki senpai died. They died in this world hanging upside down. He's only throwing people in there. He's never once said that he killed them. The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Do any of these options matter? Isuzu Hiragi's alibi. The warning letter, maybe?
脅迫状？そういえばあれってどうなったんだ？
生ためが犯人なら脅迫状も生ためが書いたはずだよね。
確か1通目は
You recall the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
間違いありません。
How does he know? How would Namatame know that Nanako's close to me?
それなんか変じゃない？
How does Namatame even know me? I'm new to the
死が救
city.
済なんて人が助けるなとか殺されるよなんて書く？
入れられて殺されるってのも考えてみりゃ妙だよな。
Yeah, that's literally saying they will die. Whereas Namatame says he's trying to save everybody.
入れて殺すだろ。
これどういうこと？
Namatame didn't write it.
うん。この文面まるで別の人が書いたみたい。でもこの内容でしかも堂島さん家に送るなんて。
Yeah, we're right. I think we guessed right. Slash, like I remembered just enough stuff because the music kicked back on and we weren't doing the depressed, downbeat music.
なのに書いたの別人ってそれ。
なんてことだ。これだけ特殊な犯罪。模倣犯以外は同一犯とすっかり思い込んでいました。
じゃあ生ためのやつ本当の意味で救済する気だったの？
全部が裏返し。だとすると生ためにとっての失敗は被害者が死んだ最初の2件ということになる。
Yep.
2度も失敗して人が死んだのにそのまま同じことを続けるわけがありません。やはり全てを見渡した上でこの脅迫状を書いた別の誰か。
別のってそれじゃ
The one who's actually the
小
killer.
西先輩と山野アナは生ためが殺したんじゃないってことか？
It's not likely in this
それ
case.
はまだわかりません。やはりもう一度生ためと会って話を聞く必要がありますね。
Y'all work together to take another step towards the truth. Ooh, this game's getting juicy all of a sudden now. We were having fun and we were doing our young kid things, and then the game did the anime, 50-point field goal in the fourth quarter with a minute on the clock. And we're like, alright, boys, time to get serious. Seekers of Truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
けどどうやって会う？昨日のことで警護も強化するっつってたろ。
僕に考えがあります。時間が惜しい。病院へ急ぎましょう。
Let's go. Let's get it. This game got spicy all of a sudden.
ああ、こらこら、立ち入り禁止だよ。
警察の協力員です。生ためさんに聞きたいことがあるので通していただきたいのですが。
こちら院内25に確認求めます。氏名知ろうがねえ。ああ、はい。ああ、確かに登録されてるね。数分なら構わないけど、その間の記録を取らせてもらうよ。けどどうせまともな話はできないよ。わけのわからんごたくを言われるだけだ。
I wonder why the crazy person's been spouting gibberish.
彼も同伴でお願いします。緊急なので身分証がありませんが、堂島刑事の代理です。
堂島刑事の使いってこと？
身元は僕が保証します。
ま、あの人に押しかけられるよりいいか。こっちは搬送の手続きで忙しいから。堂島刑事に暴れられると正直迷惑なんだよね。
Wow, they just like accepted it.
刑事もどっかに取られて。
I wonder where Adachi is doing something.
こちら院内25に。おう。
どうしました？
なんかロビーに不審物が置いてあるとか。
それならちょうどいいですね。生ためは僕が見張っておきますから、どうぞ応援に行ってきてください。まさかロビーの騒ぎを無視するわけにもいかないですよね。
何かあったらすぐナースコールで知らせて。じゃあ、あと頼むよ。
Leaving it in charge of like a 15 and a 16-year-old. What a diligent cop as always. I mean, I guess technically the suspicious thing in the hospital could be like a bomb or something, so.
まさかこんなに簡単に行くとは。
The whole gang came along? Holy shit.
ですが不審物の中身は大したものじゃありません。
Oh, well, they thought it could have
すぐ戻ってく
been.
るでしょう。
よし、今のうちに話聞こう。
I want to get a save game. You know what? The game's been kind of juicy. I gotta be honest.
あなたに聞きたいことがあります。
The game has been kind of juice. I cannot lie. I cannot deny that fact. But it is unfortunately that time. It's bathroom time. It's bathroom time. All right, everyone. We'll meet back here in like 5 minutes. So let me actually, for once, use this screen. Hopefully, let me actually use this thing because I hardly ever get to use it, and hopefully my thing doesn't crash and give you guys a little bit of music to listen to. I'm right back. Meet up in like 5 minutes. Okay. I run over my chords. I usually do that at least once a stream. Alright. Go away. And then I need to make certain that my thing doesn't immediately implode. Because every time I do this, it does for some reason. Perfect. Alright, we have returned.
このままあなたを全ての元凶と思ってしまうのは簡単だ。実際、そう望んでいる人も多い。でも、僕らが知りたいのは真実です。
It seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? What should you throw in first?
私
Watashi? So Yukiko is the third person to go on the TV, right? Because she's our first technical dungeon because Yosuke and myself went in of our own accord and we had to fight our own personas. So he and I were already set. Then we got Yukiko. Then we got Chie? No. We got Chie and Yukiko in the same dungeon. We had to fight Chie's, right? Or did they both end up in the same dungeon? I forgot what happened exactly, but everyone had to fight their own inner demon at that point. What should you ask him? Did you kill those two girls? What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
違う。放っておくと殺される。だからあそこに入れた。
Mm-hmm. But if you put them in there, they get killed anyway.
こうですか。山野小西の両事件を知ったあなたは、真夜中テレビに映った人が殺されると気づいた。その運命から文字通り救うために、あなたは天城由紀子さんを誘拐した。殺されるよりはとテレビの中に入れることで現実の人間が手出しできないようにした。そしてそれを続けていったと。辻褄が合います。弱ってはいても正気だ。彼はちゃんと事実を話そうとしている。
っていうか今のが本当なら、
最初の2人を殺した犯人が別にいる。
The actual killer who did it. What should you ask him? Why did you enter the TV?
知らなかったんだ。まさかあんなところだったとは。
What should you ask him? Why the warning letters?
何のことだ?
Mm-hmm. What should you ask him? Who killed the first two? He doesn't know either.
わからない。知りたい。
やはりそうですか。
君たち、僕を疑ってないのか?
Yeah, we got no reason not to. We saw you in the TV.
あんなひどいことしたやつが。まゆみ。
落ち着いてください。見つかるかどうかはあなた次第なんです。僕らは向こうの世界のことを知っている。逆に言うと、あなたの話を本当に理解できるのは僕らだけだということです。
君たちだけ。
あんたを疑っていたことは事実だ。けど、今の俺らなら向き合えそうなんだ。あんたの語る
I was like, we were about to throw his ass in the TV and let him die, so.
お願いします。落ち着いて、ゆっくりでいいですから。
僕の言うことを信じようって言う。
We got nothing else to do. We're trying to find the culprit. And who almost killed my cousin? Bitch. Adachi's about to get dead Achi'd.
真由美との不倫が世間に知られてすぐ僕は騒ぎから逃げるようにこっちの実家に戻っていた。そしてひたすら焼け酒を煽ってた。
As is the right answer.
少し前から真由美とも連絡が取れなくなっていたからね。真由美どこにいるんだ。真由美はワイドショーで騒がれ番組を降板させられていた。僕は彼女に迷惑をかけてばかりで謝りたかったのに、やることも気力もなくして、そんな時ふと誰かに聞いた噂を思い出したんだ。
The one about the Midnight Channel, your true love or whatever?
テレビの画面に映った自分をぼんやり見ていた。そうしたら真由美が映ったんだ。
That seems very convenient that he was drunk and depressed and he wanted to see his lover or whatever. So he was all like, oh yeah, I remember about the Midnight Channel thing where if you look into the TV, you'll see your lover. And he knew he loved her, so he immediately was like, oh yeah, let me look into the TV.
真由美なのか。テレビの中の真由美は僕に助けを求めているように見えた。真由美真由美、思わず真由美に触れようとして。
Oh, he learned that he could put his arm in the TV too.
水面に突っ込んだみたいにテレビ驚いて支えを失って、僕はテレビの向こう側へ落ちそうになった。
I was like, don't forget he's also drunk as a skunk.
驚いたよ。わけがわからず怖かった。頭がおかしくなったと思った。結局夢だったと思うことにして、次の日仕事をこなした後中央へ戻った。次の午後、いつもの職場に出勤すると想像通り首を言い渡された。
Of course, I mean, of course you were.
そんなことより僕を打ちのめしたのは
It was the news that you found out that Mayumi had been murdered.
真由美が遺体で見つかったことだった。
I mean, I think that'd break anybody when you find your lover
僕の
dead.
実家のあるこの町でだ。
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
しばらく呆然とした後であの映像、夜中に真由美が映った映像のことを思い出した。あれは夢なんかじゃない。本当に真由美からの SOS だったんじゃないか。僕は怖くてわざと避けていたテレビに触るというのをもう一度やってみた。そしてあの晩自分に起きたことが、ならあの映像は救いを求める真由美が僕に見せたものだったんじゃないか。
I think that's more whoever ends up like onto the Midnight Channel is more of like their like negative thoughts being manifest in the TV. So, or like not really like negative thoughts, but like their inner desires in a way, the repressed emotion. So because she ran, she was still calling out to help and or like looking for Namatame because he couldn't reach her, but maybe she wanted him to. I could see it.
真夜中テレビの噂に行き当たったんですね。
I mean, clearly he already knew about the Midnight Channel. He was like the first one to know, since he saw her.
妙な番組の噂を追っていたことを思い出したんだ。僕も人から聞いて知ってはいたけど、子供じみたただの噂と思っていた。
And somehow he just happened to know it. Alright, whatever.
真由美はあれに映って、そして殺されたんだ。
And then he decided to save people because he didn't want anybody else to die like how his lover did.
間もなく警察の聴取に応じるため、僕はこの町に戻ってきた。どうせ仕事はクビになったし、真由美の死の理由をちゃんと知りたかった。
I mean, that's hard.
そして雨の夜、また真夜中テレビに今度は女の子が映ったんだ。真由美の時と同じように、その子もまるで
But you didn't do anything. You just let it happen because it was only a one-time incident and you couldn't make the correlation. But after 2, you were like, it's gonna happen every time now.
次はこの子が犠牲に。すぐそう思った。
Yeah, you thought that, but the first time it's circumstantial, you know? Or not circumstantial, like it's happenstance. So you're like, oh yeah, I really miss, you know, my lover, this person, and then all of a sudden you just happen to see them on the TV. You don't know if it was like a dream or reality or whatever, like something that crazy that breaks everything you know about the physical world would totally throw anybody off balance. So if it happened once, it could have been a fluke. It could have been the alcohol. It could have been anything. The second time it happens, much the same as like physics or anything else. If it happens twice, it can happen an infinite number of times. Then after that,
小西先輩のことか。
once is a fluke.
真由美に関する報道は全部見ていたから、その子が遺体発見者の子に似てると気づけた。もしそうなら狙われるかもしれない。でも真由美のようにはしたくない。僕は助けたい一心で必死に見続けた。そうしたら。
Oh, he literally was consumed by it off of the first one. All right.
だんだんはっきり。
先輩のことはどうやって知ったんだ。
戻ってすぐ身持ちを崩しかけた僕を見かねた父に家業の手伝いをするよう言われた。その時に言った酒屋の娘さんがその子だった。
Interesting. Flashback or cutscene? Flashback.
悩んだ末にあの子を呼び出して気をつけるように警告したんだ。
And she's probably like, what a fucking weird, creepy guy.
けれど結局その晩彼女は何か黒いものにまとわりつかれるようにもがき苦しんで昼間あんなに言ったのにどうして繋がらないんだ
Because she's already probably like in there dead or something.
次の日遺体で見つかった。
But doesn't that make you suspicious that literally like the lover of or your lover dies, then you get questioned, then immediately after your phone number should pop up in the cell phone or in like the phone records of this girl? There is a lot of sketchy stuff.
殺されると分かってたのに助けられなかった。僕は後悔した。もっとできることがあったはずだと。僕は誰からも必要とされていなかった。職場でも妻にさえ。そんな中で真由美だけが僕を認めてくれていた。その真由美が殺され、同じ犯人がまた女の子を手にかけた。僕は悔しかった。自分が何もできないなんて許せなかった。
真由美さんのこと本当に好きだったんだ。
好きだったさ。結婚の直前、妻が芸能界で大当たりしたんだ。嬉しかったけど、暮らしはギクシャクし始めた。
ちょっとわかるかも、そういうの。
真由美とはその頃出会ったんだ。選挙でうちの先生に取材があった時に、彼女は看板アナだったけどローカル局勤めで、仕事に対する気持ちが僕とよく似てた。同郷だから話もあってまずいとは分かってたけど、親密になるのを止められなかった。僕にはそれしか生きがいがなかった。小西咲さんが遺体で発見されてすぐ、また別の女の子が映った。君だよ。
Yeah, and then as soon as he saw Yukiko, he broke. So he was like, all right, I'm going to do everything I can since warning them's not going to be good enough, all that other stuff.
次はこの子がさらわれて殺される。
Yeah, so then he was all like, I'm going to take it into my hands and fix it.
あの子のようにはしたくない。今度こそ絶対。
Mm-hmm.
相手はどこの誰ともわからない殺人鬼。そんな奴から守るにはどうすればいいか。説得無理だ。怪しまれて僕が捕まったら誰が救うんだ。
But how'd you know throwing them in the TV was gonna save
テレビ
them?
の中の少女は楽しげに僕に笑いかけているように見えた。そして思ったんだ。自分にはテレビの向こうへ入る力があるらしい。
But you don't know where those people end up when you throw them in the
殺
TV.
される前にそこへかくまうことができるんじゃないかと。そっちは安全ってことなのか。そうなんだな。テレビの中の少女はそんな僕にまた微笑み返したように見えた。そうと。
That, like, none of this makes sense right now if you think about it, like, logically.
ほとぼりが冷めたらまた出してあげればいい。テレビの中なら絶対に見つからない。頭で全てのことがつながった気がしたんだ。この力は真由美がくれたんじゃないか。二度と自分のような犠牲を出さないように。そして救うことは僕の使命なんじゃないか。ただ問題もあった。被害者は事情を説明しても理解するはずがない。一度試して。
Yeah, so if you can't logically and reasonably explain something to people, you know what the best thing to do is take it completely out of their hands, abduct them, you know, steal them, throw them into another universe where you don't know what's gonna happen to them, and just let her eat. That seems way better, you know. Like, fuck give them the chance to do anything or to talk or to anything. Just throw them in there. Why not?
それならもう連れ去るしかない。使命ならやるしかない。
Doesn't seem like a good idea at all.
真由美、僕に力を貸してくれ。
真夜中テレビに映った人が殺されると思って助けるために私たちをさらった。使命って何よ。思い込みってこと？なんでそんな勝手に信じちゃうわけ？
Why would he stop and wonder about it? He already lost one person that he loved and cared about, and the other person he tried to save also died. Stopping and thinking about it would only net potential time that the killer would, because like literally the next day after he saw them on the Midnight Channel, they died. So anytime he would wait for like over a day or something, it was too late, and the killer already did their business.
自分がやるしかないと思ったんだ。警察にも電話したけど信じてもらえなかった。仕事柄の土地勘、トラック、目立たないことは。運送業であることを使えば全部やれると思った。自分にしかできないと思った。
I mean, throwing them in the TV doesn't really save them.
救えてはいなかったということか。
こちらで霧が出る日、テレビの中の世界にいると死んでしまうんです。天城さん以降、あなたが救ってきた人はあなたのせいで死んでいくところでした。僕らを本当に救ってくれたのはここにいる仲間たちです。
やはりそうか。あの子を追って自分もテレビの中に入った時、僕は初めて自分のしてきたことに。
More importantly, how did he get to the top of that tower, or like the dungeon, with all the shadows on the way up? How strong is this guy?
警察に追われ逃げたい気持ちもあった。それでもあんな小さな女の子だけは何としても救わなきゃって、そう思って後を追ったんだ。ところが実際に入ってみたテレビの中は思ってたのとは全然違う異様な場所だった。
It's not that bad. There's just weird, creepy shadow things in there.
日常に戻ったのを知っていたから想像もしなかったんだ。まさか自力では出ることさえできない場所だったなんて。いや、 この言い方は卑怯だな。多分僕は内心では危険だと気づいてたんだ。でなきゃ君たちになんて会いに行かなかったろう。
俺たちに会いに？待てよ。それまさかジュネスでバンドやった
Oh,
時の。
that's who that was. That makes perfect sense.
ああ。
And he was wearing his delivery clothes. That's why
なぜ一緒にいるのか
they recognized him but didn't know who it
何をど
was.
こまで覚えているのかが知りたくてね。けれど結局何も言えずに逃げ帰った。きっと僕は後ろめたかったんだ。そんな無意識に抑えていた疑いや不安が自分もテレビに入って一気に吹き出したわけ。
I mean, what do you expect? You literally realized that you were sending people to their death. You were also killing people. You were just as bad as the killer at that point.
いや、実際おかしくなっていたと思う。あとは知っての通りさ。気づいたら病院のベッドにいた。
あなたは本当に救おうとし続
But he
け
was
て
doing a suck-ass job of it.
でも僕はその方法を間違ってしまった。ずっといつか自分も政界に出て社会の役に立ちたいと思ってたんだ。けどその仕事も愛する人も失って、向こうを聖域か何かだと信じ込んで無意識にヒーロー気取りだったんだよ。
I also realized I could spend literally the next couple of rainy days if I don't have anybody to hang out with or anybody to socialize with. I can just go to the TV and do some training because I feel like at this point I need a lot of experience to do the next couple of dungeons or like just to be higher leveled because it's so far the game has been rough. This last like dungeon really solidified just how underpowered it was. Don't get me wrong, I had a lot of mirrors, which the mirrors essentially reflected the boss and helped me essentially kill him that way. I don't think I'm gonna get away with doing that later.
僕は映ったものをまるで疑わず信じたいように信じてしまった。自分の頭で考えなかった。だから守れなかったんだね。すべて僕の責任だ。
What's done is done.
仕方ないか。でもそれじゃあ済まされない。
Well, yeah, you could take ownership for what you did, but you didn't really kill anybody. You like take ownership for the kidnappings and whatnot, but you didn't physically murder anybody.
罪を逃れる気はない。覚悟ならできてる。
Especially since you could have caused more death.
誘拐だけでも重罪。それに
Yeah.
たくさんの人を
That's what I'm saying. Like you take ownership on that. You gotta own that, but at the same time, you don't. You can't physically put all that weight on yourself.
真夜中テレビに向こうの世界、あんなもの正しく理解できない方が普通です。僕らこそ謝らないといけません。感情に目隠しされて一歩間違えば全てあなたに押し付けてしまうところだった。
True.
救済を始めてみたら実際死体が出なくなったわけだからな。やればやるほど自分は救えていると信じるようになったか。
Except for the fact he literally started questioning what was happening and then realized that that was far from the truth towards the end. But you know, we'll let that slide for now. We'll give it to him.
滑稽だな、僕は。
Also, those police officers have been gone for a while because we've been having this dialogue for how long, and he flashes back to 2 different instances, actually like 3 different instances, and he's like, "No, that's all good, bro. We're still inspecting the bag. Like this rural city's got a bomb squad or something."
何してるんだ、こんな大勢で。
失礼、すぐに出て行きます。
待ってくれ。お願いだ。必ず犯人を見つけてくれ。あの世界を知る君らにしか できない。
True, we are the only ones that know about that world. That's our plan, homie.
決まりですね。彼は殺人は犯してない。最初の2人を向こうへ放り込んだのは別の誰かです。
You've taken another step towards the truth. I was like, this judgment's like judgment, judgment, judgment. Somebody play Judgment. Somebody play Yakuza 0. Somebody play Judgment. The Seekers of True Social Link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
さあ、とっとと出るんだ。搬送が近いって言ったろ。何かあったら困るんだよ。たく、小僧ら、二度と来るなよ。
Too bad. I already came in here, done it, and left.
ななこちゃん苦しそう。必死に戦ってる。
くまくん最後に見たのってここだよね。あんなにななこちゃんのことを
Oh, WD-40's playing Valheim or whatever that's called? That guy's the homie.
たく。
Apparently, that guy's also old as crap. I didn't know he was. He's like in his 40s or 50s. And he's gonna start being a streamer. If anybody ever catches him, definitely check him out. I think gamers, old or young, I think are cool. And anybody that can get into gaming and enjoys like going into another world and enjoying themselves and having a good time is A-okay with me.
警察はもう動いていませんし、すべて僕たちで調べるしかありません。改めて小西さんと山野アナの件に絞って情報を集めましょう。
でももう半年以上も前のことだよね。今さら新しい情報とか出んのかな。
Probably.
けど弱音吐いてらんないだろう。今は真相を理解してるのは俺らだけなんだ。それに今だから思い出すことってのもあるかもしれないだろう。明日手分けして街中聞き込みしようぜ。で夜に集まって結果を報告だ。
Sounds like a plan to me. Also, I think tomorrow is officially the day I get open reigns again and can run around and do my own thing. I wonder if we have to actually go in the TV and help save Teddy next. Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Evening. Are we gonna get another conversation from Igorio? And that was like a 20-30 minute dialogue option right there where we just got a whole bunch of lore. Is it just gonna say, yeah, go rest and investigate tomorrow? You should rest early today to get ready for the investigation tomorrow. And it's still cloudy, meaning that there are still things that we haven't discussed yet, but we have invigorated, or we are invigorated now, and we have higher spirits because clearly the music's changed and it's not the dark, bleak music all the time right now, at least. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Oh, back to the creepy music. Never mind, I lied. I'm a liar. Whoop-de-doo. I wonder if I actually have to do these side quests beforehand. Interesting. Actually, wait, everybody's gonna probably be gone from town for the most part, right? My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh. This is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. What you got? The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My life is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking. What can I say? A lot of times pass. Who would I get information from? This old guy's usually not here. Do you need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? I was like... Yeah. You gave the cat a fish. Mew! The cat seems happy. You can try feeding it again next time. On Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna do it every single time. Until I die. I'm gonna keep doing it. Let's go to Okina. Maybe somebody in Okina has information for me that's pertinent to the case. Okay, this is the first instance I was like, this is the first instance we see of what's happening in Inaba transferring over to Okina also. Hey kid, the fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? Yeah, the fog. It's dangerous. Be careful. There's something you want to ask. What is it? Ask about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. Yeah, I know it. I just saw it on the news. Did the victim's ghosts appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, we didn't know anything. Maybe ask someone else. Okay, let me ask this guy. Maybe I should see a movie. What is it? Asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in the spring. Wow, I never heard about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news? If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. Motherfucker. I know people who dislike romance or dislike gore, but not many people dislike human drama. That's why I think it's a shame that they won't see a movie just because. Especially zombie movies. I wish they were more popular. What? You want to ask me something? It's about a movie. Ask away. Ask about the incident. That's not about a movie at all. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. Alright. Everyone's in lovey-dovey mode. Well, I've got a news flash for them. The cinema is not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher shop is busy. Christmas? Christmas, huh? Oh. Can we help you with something? The thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? Here the steaks are good in Inaba. Well, I get the feel. Oh, okay. I was like, this lady's not with her dude. I wonder if the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be all right without me. Someone better will come along. Is there something you wanted to ask me? An incident in spring. Did something happen then? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. Okay. Hey, will you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste test. I want some honest feedback from young people like you. Eat the red one. Swallow the red object. The taste is a harmony of tomatoes and sweet red bean. You gave the man your feedback. I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. A local farmer and... paste... Oh, what the hell is that word? Patissier decided to help me out. I'm assuming that's like a pastry chef. Patissier or whatever. Try to create a hit. Once I do, I'll take it to my company. Was there something you wanted to ask? The incident. In spring? Oh, I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much though. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. Okay. You can't be happy without money. But even if you have money, you can't be happy without love either. Which means I need a man with money. I wish there was somebody that could go and pick one up. Or somewhere you can go to pick one up. A man with money. Getting pretty cold, Something you wanted to ask me? What was that about? This was in Inaba, you said. It didn't stick in my mind. I just remember something like that happening. That's all. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the news. I can't recall much about it now, though. All you guys fucking suck. I can ask the two ladies in here, I think. Up in here. Oh, there's a student! Can I help you? About those murders. Ed, the incidents last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... First, we should retrace our steps. That'd be the simplest way. Saki Kanoshi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely, there were some witnesses. Any scrape of data could be useful, no matter how small. You know, I just realized. What are these like biohazard like umbrella balloon things going on here about? Weird. The seed lady? Can I help you? About those murders, the incidents last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Or you only care about seeds and shit. What is it? About those murders. What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that just happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Haha. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Okay. This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it? You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right. Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Alright. Who would know about that? Hey, Demo. How's it going, my guy? Hey, listen to this. Risetti came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now, go away. I'm very busy talking to Risetti right now. And... I'm doing alright. We're currently, I guess technically we, air quotes, are in the end game now. Because we're slowly closing in on who actually killed the murderer, or who is the murderer that's been killing everybody, or killed the two people at the beginning. And we were about to murder somebody who we thought was the killer. And I had to do like a specific sequence of questions, or I had to do a specific sequence of answers to stop my team from literally killing somebody. So that was kind of weird and interesting. It seems extremely angry for some reason. What should you do? Try talking to it. The dog is still wary of you, but it seems to have calmed down a bit. What can you do to put it off guard? I was like, can I get some food? Maybe some grilled steak. I have $100 billion. It's great. Unfamiliar dog seems to still be sniffing at Sozai Daigaku. Maybe you should try giving it something from Sozai Daigaku. You try giving it a steak skewer. Woof! The unfamiliar dog took what you gave it and ran off. Will it be less wary of you next time? You should try coming back another day. You got the Xbox Game Pass for $1? How does that even work? And how long did you, or like how long do you have the Game Pass for if you only have it for, or if you only bought it for $1? Do you get like a day's worth or like a month's worth? Because I remember, oh I know that's the Game Pass. I don't actually know what that is. I've never had an Xbox Game Pass. I remember Xbox Live. That was a thing. I don't want to talk to you because you're just going to tell me about that. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. Nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Also, I just realized all the leaves of the tree have fallen off. I could still catch bugs even though all the leaves fell off. Interesting. Is there any kind of different bug here then? Looks like the same bugs regardless. That's kind of cool. Do you have that selection of games, like those 300 games? Do you get any one of those games for free essentially, or how does that work? The fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About these murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatami-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how terrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else. I asked this little... Oh, I thought this was a little girl. It's a woman. Oh, any of those games? That's pretty cool. I'd be... I mean, that seems like honestly a steal. Since all I hear from everyone is poison. Poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. I'm gonna say maybe it's this guy, so I'm gonna check this guy real quick. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't care about Among Us because I don't have Among Us, nor will I ever play Among Us, but that's cool for people that would like to experience all those games or play all those games. At least, like I don't care about Forza, I don't care about Flight Simulator, but like Halo and other indie games, that sounds interesting to me. There's a lot of indie developer type games that I'm interested in or like playing, so that sounds amazing. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset, of course. I'm gonna watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Ah, do you have a question? Recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. I'd say there's no such person. Okay. How about those murders? Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? I don't know where to go. It's the Markyu Tofu shop. An old woman is tending the store. Alright, well, she's not saying anything. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What's with the fog and all? Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. I don't know what Tabs is, but seems like there's a lot of good stuff on that Game Pass thing. So I'm happy that you have a lot of things to play and experience. You know what? While you're thinking of things that you would stream or whatever, you can just always hit the stream button. And yeah. Oh, totally accurate battle simulator. Well then, yeah. While you're thinking of things to stream or do, you never know. You can just play stuff off the Game Pass. I mean, as long as you think it's fun or you can have fun doing it, ain't nothing wrong with that. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around to gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Bro, I asked literally everybody. Nobody knows anything. Man, this fog, it's making me feel like we're still inside the TV. I don't know if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it. Let's step up the search and get that information. Now go ahead and stream. I was like, one, you're gonna see me running around being super confused right now. Because I'm missing clues somewhere. I don't know where the hell they are. That's number 1. But number 2, I'm not gonna go that much longer anyway. I'm probably gonna round out this hour and be done. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, lady. For selling me seeds. That's what I needed right now. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Okay. Now I gotta think. So where haven't I gone? So I went to the Samagawa floodplain. Nobody knew anything. Naoto's at Junis. Where haven't I gone? I went to Okina. What else is left? I guess now I would ask if... Hold on. I talked to the person... I talked to the guy with the gas mask. The guy with the gas mask, I asked specifically if there's any suspicious people. Let me go back to Junis and ask the girl now. If she has anything. Yeah, see, like, now she has the option to ask if there's any... If she recalls anyone suspicious. A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. So, why don't you ask her? Alright, so now we can go back to the shopping district and ask new people. That's why I was like, I clearly did this out of order. So, the seed lady's not going to give me anything. Let's ask her. What is this about? Oh, now she gives me the option for recalling one suspicious. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki Kanoshi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. How much is this game? I don't know how much it is right now. I personally bought it, I think, when it was like $12 or $14 or something. I waited for, because I bought it on Steam. I basically only solely play on PC. I bought it on Steam during the winter sale. So I think right now it's probably like $30 or something. But I bought it when it was like less than 14 is what I'm going to say. His relationship to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. You must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Seems that thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. So I guess now I just have to randomly ask everyone about anything suspicious now. No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. So now I unlock the anyone suspicious option. So let's talk to the remainder of the people, whoever I find in the shopping district now. And I can ask if there's any suspicious people. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Risetti. Thank you. Thanks for that, dude. Calling what's suspicious. Have I seen any other weird people asking aside from Namatame-san? Nope. I don't think so. Okay. No, don't want to talk to you. You're annoying. Calling what's suspicious. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm looking for that fine coal. Okay. The atmosphere is greenish because we're slowly learning that the fog from the other world in the other TV is slowly permeating into the real world. So we don't know why. Well, actually, we don't even know in the game. This is just my assumption as like the player. I'm assuming that the TV world or the other world is starting to slowly collide with this world. Because aside from the fact that the fog is like permanently here now, the fog's been on this world or in this world for like weeks now. And as you can see in the backgrounds, like when I was going to certain areas, like the trees, the leaves on the trees were like slowly falling down and dying. So clearly something bad is happening. We just don't know what it is yet. Yeah, it's confusing because you haven't been here for the whole time. No offense, I'm not trying to like give you any... These kind of games, these like story-driven Japanese RPGs are really confusing if you're not here the entire time experiencing it. Because, let me hit Shift Tab real quick. I've been playing the game this long. This has been one playthrough. I have 128 hours in this game. And I've only played through it one time. We haven't even finished it yet. I'm pretty sure this is like the end game, but I haven't even beat the game yet, and we have this much time. That's this guy. Okay, can't ask him. Did I already ask him for suspicious people? I did. To the shrine then. Maybe we can ask the little kids if they've seen anybody suspicious. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not giving you a hard time, Demo. I'm just letting you know. Like, yeah, unless you were here the entire time, only then I'd give you a hard time, but since most people can't be here at every interval that I'm streaming because they'd have to know what my schedule is, essentially, yeah. I can't really fault anybody for not being here. That's just unreasonable. Can I actually interview any of these people and talk to them about okay, we go. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. Is the old guy still here? Yeah. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. We'll go back to town then? You do realize that, like, my goal in life is not to give you a hard time, like, every 5 seconds, right? Like, there is called casual harassment, but for the most part, like, that's not really what I'm trying to do at the end of the day. Like, you have to go out of your way to give people a hard time. That's a lot of effort. Can I help you? Oh, I guess I need to ask her. A suspicious person. No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. So, how do I meet up with my crew? I'm not gonna get any more information. Yeah, I saw it pop up. I suppose I can accept that later. I suppose. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes, but nobody has seen him. Yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first 2 incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? What do I do now? You have to gather information. Try asking some people. Some of the nearby people. I already did. I've talked to physically everybody. I don't think there's anybody left to question. Talk to everybody in Junis. I talked to everybody in the floodplains. I can talk to this lady over here again, I suppose. The one with the dog. Oh, she gave me a new line. I've been falling a little under the weather lately. Or feeling. I don't care what they say on TV. I don't think this fog is good for your body. Okay. What am I missing then? The only thing I'm missing is Okina Station then. Or Okina... You have to ask everyone... Do I have to ask literally everybody here if they've seen somebody suspicious? No, I've talked to everybody here. Wait. I can go into the shops and I can talk to the shop people. Maybe. I can talk to the Daidara guy. And then I can talk to the other shop lady. Hey, you come to see my art? Please take a look around. Take your time. Let's talk to him. This strange fog. It puts out the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire is what allowed me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? If only I had more treasure cloth, I'd be able to make a new type of weapon. Alright. You're kind of useless. I just want to let you know that, sir. You are completely and utterly useless. Let's check Shiroku. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too. The fog, there's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. Alright. I'm running out of people. Oh, this guy, I guess? I don't think I asked this person. Oh, no, I did. Biological conspiracy thing. Whatever. I can't think of anybody else I haven't talked to. Maybe once over again. Talk to those two. Talk to that guy. So that Daigaku. Don't buy anything. I just wanted to try to chat with you. Can I talk to... There's no reason for me to be there right now. Shop's closed. Will this guy give me information now? Okay. Bicycle store is closed. Bicycle store. Liquor store. Shutters. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know where to go. I guess let's just go back to Junis and see what, Naoto says. Yeah, I did all that, though. I did all that and led to nothing. Actually, I went in town. I don't... I don't know where to go. Maybe we can go to the food court? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. You need to gather more information. You should walk around town and talk to more people. I already did. I talked to physically everybody. There's not a person in any of the towns that I haven't talked to. Let's check the floodplains one more time, I guess. There's no way it's gonna be anybody here. Everybody's gone from here. The dog's not standing there. Let me talk to the cat. The cat probably has the answer. Where do I need to go? I guess maybe I have to ask everybody in Okina because it says I can't get any more information from people here. So maybe I just have to spam through all the Okina options again. Okay, well, it's not there. The police substation, but no one is around. Is the officer on patrol? Get out of my way. Nothing. Nothing. After I return to Inaba. Okay. Who didn't I talk to in... Can I go to the school? There's nobody here. School's closed, yeah, so... Then I missed somebody in the shopping district. Who did I miss? About those murders. The incidents last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? Okay. May ask if you recall anything again. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Then I just have to repeat asking everybody about the murder. Okay. So they're gonna want me to check with people, they're gonna want me to check with people, they're gonna want me to check with people. Sir? About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now, go away. I'm very busy with Rossetti right now. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, old timer. I'm sure she'll give you the time of day. Oh, that was the last one I didn't get. Sheesh. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
もうくったくた。やっぱ本物の警察みたいにうまくはいかんね。一日中歩き回ったけど大した収穫はなし。
I mean, we are looking for like a needle in a haystack, but the haystack's like the size of a football field.
私も同じ。
Plus, nobody's gonna know anything about the TV world or going into the TV or anything like that because who the hell would believe that? Couldn't even get our own uncle to believe us.
真犯人どころか事件に関する話自体全然出てこなかった感じ。
右に同じ。てか私の場合、こっちが質問攻めで全然本題に入れないんだもん。はあ、こんな狭い町で誰にも見られてないとか、犯人どんだけ巧妙なわけ？
どうする？
と
りあえず肉丼一つ。
そうじゃねえだろ。
Of course, Chia immediately wants a steak bowl.
食べてからにするか。俺カニ玉チャーハン。
じゃあ俺はチャーシュー麺倍盛り。
Y'all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
さてと、お腹も膨れたところでさ、みんなが聞いてきた情報、少なくてもとりあえず交換しとこう。
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
で、まとめると、新しい情報は特になし。
Not really. Everybody kind of just said it's been too long ago that nobody remembers.
初動の聞き込みに異例なほどの人数を割いてました。それでもこぼしたような情報を半年以上も過ぎて拾うというのはやはり難しいですね。まず不審者の目撃証言がない。小西さんはともかく山野アナには熱狂的なファンもいたようですが、状況は同じです。
てか聞いても聞いてもそっちのけでどいつもこの霧のことばっか言いやがる。
あと真夜中テレビのことばっかり。 クマのことは聞いてみたけど誰も知らなかった。
This is very weird.
本当どこ行ったんだろう。
ナオトの方は何かないわけ？新しい推理とか。
Probably not. There's nothing to go on.
まるでなしとなるとどうにも。
That's what I was like. There's physically not much to go by
です
here.
がこの町のどこかに全ての条件を満たす人物が必ずいるはずです。小西さんと山野アナの2人と何らか接点があって、しかも僕たちの行動をある程度継続的に把握することができて、何より先輩の自宅に怪しまれずに近づけた人物。
Mm-hmm. Literally only Adachi fits that bill. There's physically only one person that fits this bill. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Oh, it's snowing. Madame. Oh my god, that was taking forever.
さっぴー。
雪だ。道理で冷えるはずですね。
There we go. And then we'll do his again.
さっぴー。
Sappy!
でも確かにこっちのが頭が冴えて推理も働く気がするな。あ、もしかして雪か？
Why does everybody walk out and go, oh, it's snowing?
雪も紛れちまってよく見えないな。
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
どうした？
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konoshi. Or Konishi, I believe. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the cases is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Can't be Yosuke. It can't be Chie. It can't be Yukiko. It can't be Teddy, because this was happening before we even met Teddy. Can't be Kanji. Can't be Rise. Can't be Naoto. It could be Dojima, but then Dojima wouldn't be looking for this culprit because he knows it's him unless he's like part of it. So like Dojima's kind of sketchy with Adachi. Like how would it even be Nanako? We already know it's not Namatame. Yamano, obviously these two are like dumb because they're dead in jail now. Copycat. Who the hell is Misuzu Hiragi? No. It's not gonna be Kashiwagi. It's not Hanako Otani. I don't even know who this is. Oh no, that's the large individual. Yeah, no, it's not her. It's not I. It's not each. It's not Ko or Daisuke. Like, not Yumi. I don't even know who this is. Not Hisano. Not Eri. I'm gonna just go with my initial pick, and it's gonna be Adachi. Of course. Look only at the circumstances. You can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but Something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
え、あの人がどうかしたのか？
足立刑事ですか。確かに警察関係者というのも一つの考え方ですね。
But he's not, he's like a junior detective or whatever. He's like a low-level detective because he's working with Dojima. Dojima's like a seasoned veteran. He's only 27 and new to the force.
目撃証言が不自然に少ないことの説明もつく。
And also how he blends in because he's supposed to always be
山田のトラック
there.
が証言に出なかったのと同じです。
こんな小さい町じゃ、いろんな人に私的に顔知れてたりもするんだろうしな。まして、肩書きが刑事じゃ、怪しい人物としては浮かんでこねえな。
あるいはそれを利用すれば情報を隠すことだって可能かもしれません。
そっか。聞いてると一応ありだな。けど、ってことはつまり足立さんかもってこと？足立だぜ。絵に描いたみたいなあのヘタレ刑事だぜ。
I mean, maybe that's why he would be great as a killer, because if he's a lazy detective or a lousy detective or whatever, he wouldn't solve his own thing.
近づいてる？
実はその足立刑事についてですが、なんというか、実は以前から何かがどうも引っかかってて。
引っかかる？
ただの気のせいかもしれないし、なんとも言えな。
Oh, that was cute.
いやー、寒い。もう十分冷えたよな。中戻ろうぜ。
足立さん？
Adachi-san?
そんな、だってあの人山野アナの身辺警護だって言って。
まさか来ていたんですか？山野アナの宿泊中に。
山野さんがうちに泊まってた時、マスコミが宿まで押しかけたの。その時、足立さんが身辺警護って来て、有名人は大変だって中井さんが話してた。
身辺警護。
He wasn't set on guard duty yet at all,
宿
though.
泊はしなかったんですね。
足立さん、山野アナのことを知ってたのかな？
山野アナのことはわかんねえけど、あいつに声かけられた女、クラスにいるらしいぜ。昼間聞いたんすよ。ま、警察なんざあんなもんって思ってたし、関係ねえって思ってたんすけど。
山野さんの死体発見者である小西さんにも足立刑事は何度も聴取しています。
I mean, that's
情
true.
報が少ないゆえだと聞いてますが、アリバイの固い発見者を何度も聴取するというのも不自然ですね。
他に目的があったとか？
それが二人と足立さんを結ぶ線。考えてみりゃ、足立さんと俺らって結構いろんなとこで会ってるよな。その度言い過ぎちゃったとかって警察の内情話してたけど。
Yeah, there you go.
あれって俺たちを
That's what that's exactly what I was trying to say. Like every single time he let something slip, he was letting too much information slip. It was becoming too obvious. Like no seasoned, trained detective or, you know, member of the police force would just casually let investigative information slip.
脅迫状だって簡単にポストに入れられる。っていうか、証拠隠滅もできるよね。
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
じゃあ本当に足立さん？
I mean, who better? It's him, alright.
とにかくあくまで可能性に過ぎませんし、すぐに確認した方がいいですね。どうもお世話になってます。白金です。
Shirogane desu.
事件のことで少し気になることがあるので、足立刑事と連絡が取りたいんですが。え？搬送？これから？はい、どうも。
Arigato.
搬送って
They're transporting Namatame right now.
足立刑事は生ための搬送準備で病院に行っているそうです。すぐに向かいましょう。
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. The Seeker of Truth social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. The game's been on a rail this whole time too. I can't even do anything.
あれ君たちなんでこんなとこに？そうだ、堂島さん知らない？病室から抜け出したって言われて。
いくら釘刺してもすぐどっか行っちゃうんだから。
やれやれ。生ための搬送も終わったし、これで帰れるはずだったんだけど。
I'm sure you were looking forward to going home, Adachi.
搬送終わったんですか？前から思ってましたけど、ずいぶん急ぐんですね。
え？ああ、だってほら、堂島さんや奈々子ちゃんとこのまま一緒じゃさ。君たちだってその方が良かったろ？
Yeah, at
それ
first.
より君たちこそ何しに？奈々子ちゃんの病室はこっちじゃないよ。
We're actually here for you, buddy.
堂島さん来ないうちに帰った方が良くない？また捕まっちゃうよ。
You seem to care a lot all of a sudden.
足立、生ためはどうした？なんだか今日はえらく騒がしかったが。
堂島さん、こんなとこで何やってんですか？生ためならもう搬送しましたよ。報告しようと思って探してたのに。
搬送しただ？おい、誰がいいと言った？奴にはまだ聞きたいことが残ってんだ。
You're in no condition. You're still recovering.
堂島さん、勘弁してくださいよ。
最初の2件の殺しが引っかかるんだ。奴は動機もいまいちだし、アリバイも固かったはずだ。証言で埋まった穴も多いが、そこだけは未だに引っかかる。
また刑事の勘ですか？でももう搬送しちゃったし、僕に迫られても困りますよ。
Look, even Dojima's saying that your alibi is
君たち
shaky.
もさ、いい加減もう帰ってよ。警察の仕事の邪魔になるからさ。
なんだよ。今日に限ってバカに仕事熱心じゃないか。
嫌だな。僕はいつだってちゃんとやってますよ。
You're really
大島さ
not.
んも自分の仕事してくださいよ。おとなしく怪我を治すって仕事をね。
お前ら、こんなところで何してる？
We're here asking Adachi why he's sketchy and why we know he's the
確かめたいこと
killer.
があってきたんです。足立さんに。
You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished.
山野真由美が消えた時のこと？消えた時って言われてもなんとも見てたわけじゃないし。何ヶ月も前のことだし、急に思い出せって言われてもな。
Well, you probably had official documentation somewhere. So what happened to that?
聴取？そりゃしたよ。遺体の第一発見者だからね。まあでも彼女何も知らなかったから、1、2回ちょっと話を聞いただけだよ。聞きたいことってそれかい？どうしたの一体？
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter.
脅迫状？
彼の家に届いたものです。今は警察に渡っているはずですよね。
いや、よく覚えてないけど。
Oh, you should know about that.
おい、覚えてないだ？あれは鑑識と組んで調べるようにってお前に渡しただろう。
すいません。
I was like, all of a sudden, you're showing your lousy detectiveness when before you were on the ball. What happened,
あと
Adachi?
すぐ堂島さん事故ったりして慌ただしくなったもんでつい。 それにあんなのただのいたずらでしょ。なんすか急に質問攻めにして。
Because we know you did it.
なんなのこの雰囲気はもう。堂島さん、そろそろ病室戻ってくださいよ。そんなんだから怪我治んないんですって。君たちもとっとと帰りなさい。だいたい今何時だと思ってるんだ。
Ever the diligent worker all of a sudden, Adachi. What happened?
僕は戻りますよ。
Ooh.
その前に最後の確認をさせてください。
Get him, Naruto. Get him.
最初に殺された2人は実は生ための仕業じゃないとはっきり分かったんです。別の誰かが殺したんだ。足立さん、知りませんか？
何を言ってるのか意味がよく。
This is very convenient, Adachi.
てめえなんじゃねえかって言ってんだよ。
バカ言うな。そんなの生ためが全部入れたに決まって
We
る
know
だろ。
Namatame put Yukiko and the rest in. And what do you mean, put them all in? Put them all in what?
今なんて。
Yeah, I was like, put them in what, Adachi?
全部入れた？
入
れたとか入れないとかってのは何の話だ？
What?
お前、手口について何か知ってるのか？まさか、この前のテレビがどうとかってあの話。
I was like...
そうか。今わかりました。
Uh-huh.
足立さん、実は僕は過去のあなたの言動の何かがずっと引っかかっていたんです。何とはわからなかったが、違和感があった。堂島さんの事故現場で、僕が生ための日記を読んだ時のこと覚えてますか？
I was like, get him,
未遂で助かって
Nato.
世に出なかった3件目以降の被害者も書かれてると僕が言った時、足立さん、あなたはこう言ったんだ。すごい、そりゃ決まりだねって。
And I was like, that didn't seem right because nobody knew that Yukiko and literally everyone else, all of our friends were rescued. Nobody knows that but us and Namatame because Namatame was the one that put him in there. But nobody else should have known what happened.
何が決まりなんですか？あの時警察はまだ事件に未遂のケースがあったなんて知りもしなかった。おかしいじゃないですか。しかも数日消息がつかめないなんて無数にあることだ。
Yeah.
なのに僕が読み上げた名前に異論が出ないのもおかしい。答えてください。足立刑事。
知らないよ。忙しいって言ってるでしょ。
I was like, he's becoming very flustered all of a sudden.
待ちやがれおら。
足立！くそ。足立！
Get healed, Dojima. But he was about to kill our cousin. What a dick. He went into the TV. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
おかしいな。確かにこっちへ逃げたはずなのに。
He jumped in the TV.
畜生。どこへ消えやがったんだ？
いたか。警備室に問い合わせた。誰も足立を見てないし、出入りの記録もない。この病棟からは出てないはずだ。
He's in the TV. Show Dojima we can put our hand in the
他出
TV.
てない？探したけどどこにも。
あの野郎。
堂島さん、まったくあなたって人は。
すまん。ちょっと動きすぎた。
直す気あるの？これ以上やったら交渉残りますよ。この前も大変だったの忘れたの？
そうだったな。すまん。
I was like, Dojima, just literally focus on getting better. Stop. You have to go back to Nanako.
足立を見つけてくれ。このままってわけにはいかない。
Also, how are we officially a part of this like police investigation thing? We just fingered him for the crime. We're assuming he did it. And now Dojima, a literal seasoned police detective. That means he's an officer. A a seasoned officer is like, hey, I need you to go do this for me. What? And we agreed.
病棟から出てないってまさかとは思うけど
He was desperate.
多分そうだと思う。
He absolutely went in the
だって
TV.
犯人なら入れるはずでしょ。
こっから中に入ったってこと？
逃げた方全部見て回ったからな。狭いし見逃さねえよ。
相当追い詰められてましたから中へ逃げ込んだ可能性もあるでしょう。でもこれでもし中にいるとなれば逆に動かぬ証拠です。
やろう。マジかよ。で、どうするんすか？
We going after him. Let's go. Let's go in.
ここから入るのは無茶だと思う。
We have to follow him. We don't know where he went, though. Oh, actually, we should probably go in through our own TV, I guess.
どこに出るかわからないもん。いつも通り昼にジュネスから行こう。
Fine, Rise. We'll do your thing.
万全にしてけばあんなヘタレ男一撃だって。
The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Seekers of Truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. You split up for today, and you all went back home. Holy crap, the game got spicy. Let me get my corn while I'm here. No, I wanted to actually plant something. Let's plant melon. Not that I necessarily need it, but like, there's not a reason for me not to. So let's save the game here. So much happened today. You're very tired. You should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. Rest. 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 There's Teddy! He's sad and depressed. This seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
ここはどこクマか？どうしてここに先生が？
I don't know, why are you here? I could ask you the same.
そうクマか。不思議なこともあるクマね。クマは本当にわからないことだらけクマ。だけど気づいたクマよ。クマは今まで自分が誰なのかずっと考えてきた。けど見つからなかった。おお、最初から誰でもなかったクマ。
Okay.
あっちの世界には人間、こっちの世界にはシャドウ。最初からそれだけクマ。
I guess that kind of makes sense.
ただのシャドウだったんだクマ。
Everyone's worried.
先生はいつも優しいクマね。気づいたクマよ。あの日、病院でクマはやっぱり何もできないんだって。
Sometimes you can't do anything. Sometimes you can't do everything.
意識が遠くなって気づいたら霧の中だったクマ。シャドウは人間の世界にはいられない。いちゃいけないクマ。どこまで歩いても何もなくて、戻 どこにも行けないって思った時、車の音が聞こえた。そしたらここにいろいろなことを思い出したクマ。クマの世界は人の心が影響する世界。その世界で生きているうちに、ある時一匹のシャドウに人の気持ちが芽生えたクマ。
Is that you?
人とシャドウは全く違う存在だから、そいつは自分がシャドウってこと自分で忘れたクマ。
Yeah, so you were the shadow.
忘れたくて、人に好きって思われたくて、だからこんな格好になったんだクマ。ほんと頭が悪いクマね。
What's wrong with being a shadow?
前にもう一人のクマが言ったこと、探したって誰でもない。自分なんて最初からなくて、
The you is the you are now. I don't know why people keep doing
だ
this.
けの格好だけつけたただの影。忘れていればよかったのに、思い出しちゃったクマよ。きっとクマはもうすぐただのシャドウに戻ってしまうクマ。そうだ先生、いつか天国のナナちゃんに謝っておいてほしいクマ。
Oh, by the way, Nanako's alive.
クマ、何もできなくてごめん。ごめんなさい。
Dad. You saved her, Teddy.
本当？
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
ナナちゃんが。そうクマか。よかった。ほんとよかったクマ。それだけ聞けてよかった。安心したらなんか眠くなってきちゃった。ここは不思議な場所クマね。なんか落ち着くっていうか、クマの世界とも違う。何か少し懐かしい感じがするクマ。
I was like, isn't Teddy like a... Teddy has to be a part of Marie, I'm
も
assuming.
しかしてここは先生の夢の世界ク
This
マ。
all it is my dream world. I'm asleep right now. Something like that.
そうクマか。でもクマはどうしてここで先生と出会ったんだ。
Because my dreams are linked to like a weird velvet room thing where you are in the other world and somehow like the worlds are colliding, probably because of the fog.
これからどうしたら。
Let's move on together.
でも何をどう探せばいいかわからないクマよ。クマの頭じゃ考えてもわからないことだらけ。でも一個だけわかったクマ。
Oh, hold on. I wanted to repeat that one.
でも一個だけわかったクマ。クマ、先生に会えてよかった。
I'm glad I met you too, Teddy. You're the greatest. You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. We maxed out Teddy. Give me that beautiful music and the sparkles. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hillel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Hillel. The Teddy Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Teddy Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. Billy Stubby has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star Social Link, you can now fuse Hillel, the Light Bearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. You got Evade Electric. I don't really care about that one. We literally have Yukiko that does that.
でももう行かなくちゃ。ここはきっと先生の居場所。クマがいていいところじゃないみたい。さよなら、先生。
Goodbye, Teddy. You beautiful little bastard, you. Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Error, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
あなたがここに迎え入れたものは言葉だけではなかったようですが。
That was weird.
ここは育むべき自我を持つお客人のための部屋。自我から離れた片割れでしかないシャドウなど近寄るべくもない場所。止まってしまった一つの石が水の力に動かされ再び流れの中へと戻る。大変興味深い。
There's a lot of meaning into what he just said. Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
そろそろ出発するといたしましょう。車はまだ旅路の途中。ここに長居は無用でしょうからな。マーガレット。
Margaret.
準備が整いました。発車いたします。
Look at her nails. Puppies are good.
やはりあなたは見込み通りの素晴らしいお客人のようだ。さあ、お戻りなさい。私も一層楽しみになってまいりました。
It's gonna go the distance, brother. It's gonna go for speed.
では、またのご利用をお待ちしております。
Oh no, I'll be back. I need to fuse a bunch of personas. I just got a whole bunch of access to various personas. We'll be back. Junis Electronics Department. Oh no, we're just going straight in.
どうで
I
した
guess.
クマくんいましたか？
いないし、誰も見てないって。
もうバカ、ほんとクマなんだから。事件山場だってのに。
仕方ありません。今はとにかく足立を追いましょう。
Oh yeah, no, we're about to clap him up. Oh yeah, we just went right in. All right. We should have everything we know about Adachi, so I think we're just in at this point. No Teddy this time.
すっごい霧。前より全然ひどいね。何これ。どこもかしこも前に来た時よりずっと嫌な感じ。急いだ方がいいかも。ちょっと待ってて。足立のやつ探してみる。
Go Himiko.
俺らの世界もこっちもどっちも変になってるってことか。
Absolutely.
外の霧にもこのメガネ効くんだもん。普通じゃないよ。霧のせいで具合悪くなったって人結構増えてるみたいだし、これからどうなるのかな。
いる。足立、こっち側にいる。
マジか。どっちだ。
待って。
やはり自分からテレビの中に。決まりですね。この事件を引き起こした張本人は彼と見て間違いないでしょう。
I've been saying it since like
この
day
世界の
2.
謎も事件の謎もきっと解けていくはずです。
じゃあクマくんの生まれのことなんかもなんかわかるかもしれないね。たくこんな時にあいつ。
I mean, we have information that they don't, so.
ダメ。足立もいるのはわかるけど、足取りうまくつかめない。
Wait, why not?
クマ、この肝心な時になんでいないのよ。
Why can't you find Adachi? The fuck?
ここは。そっか、結局戻ってきたんだ。
あ？
ここにいたってクマ何の役にも立たないのに。
Wait, he became Nanako's shadow?
ごめんなさいクマ。
クマさん、やっぱりクマさんだ。声聞こえたよ。頑張れって。お兄ちゃんたちの声も。
What the shit is going on?
待ってて、すぐお医者さん呼んでくる。
また眠ってしまったようですね。
ナナちゃん、さっき僕の声が聞こえたって。頑張れって。
あの時奇跡的に持ち直したのは君や みんなの声が届いたからかもね。
The power of friendship in anime, let's go!
声は聞こえているものだから。
僕やみんなの声。みんな。
とにかく彼女の症状は原因も何もかもよくわからないことだらけでね。もちろん最善は尽くしているけれど、今のところ具体的なことは不明としか。
不明。
それじゃあまた何かあったら。
No problem, Doctor. AKA Sensei.
もしクマが不明な存在なら、どんな風に変われるのかも不明。それなら、クマが自分で不明じゃなくしていけばいいんだ。
Oh, you just have to figure out something you don't know. Wow. So hard.
頑張ってる。きっとみんなも今頃頑張ってる。僕はただのシャドウだけど、僕の声でナナちゃんも元気出してくれた。
That means you're not just a shadow, you're more than that.
ってなんだ。僕にもできることがきっとまだある。
Hell yeah.
考えることやめちゃダメだ。だからここに戻ってきたんだよね、ナナちゃん。
Ooh, he gets an upgrade. What's his upgrade? Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. The shit is that? Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
そうだ。みんなのところへ戻らなきゃ。
Come on, Teddy, you have to get back to us even though I'm never gonna use you in the party.
またすぐ来るから。
ダメ。わかるの相変わらず気配だけ。足立の場所はわからない。リセちゃん。クマがいたらな。
Is Teddy gonna come drop it in?
もう鼻利かねえんじゃなかったか？探知の役に立つんか？
立たない。けど、なんだかんだ言って支えてくれるっていうかさ。騒がしいけど明るくなれるね。いつでも底抜けっていうかさ。
楽観的で。でも、いつでも前向きでした。
Yeah, he's like the complete opposite of my team who's like a Debbie Downer all the time.
大丈夫。ちょっとふらついただけ。霧がすごくて、どうしても見通せない。
Also, Risa is like one of like the most useless people that she has that scanner but can't do anything.
藤川さんが消耗しては、仮に場所が分かってもまともに戦えません。夜も近づいてきています。一旦外に出ましょう。
So we're gonna leave the TV world, go home, and then we're probably gonna be free to do a little bit of whatever we want at this point. The game's gonna open up, but at some point Adachi's just gonna like leave or be free or something.
あそこにいんの分かってるのに、何よ。私の力全然役に立たないじゃん。
I mean, I don't want to tell you that, but kinda.
クマ。
お前どこに行ってたんだよ。
Like he's just standing behind the flag.
ごめんクマ。
バカグマ。大遅刻よ。どんな大御所よ。
There, Kubo, you gotta take Seki Dean and make her stop crying.
リセちゃん、嘘泣き？
バカ。
ごめんクマ。また一緒に頑張らせてほしいクマ。
世話焼かせやがってこの熊子。今までどこほっつき歩いてたんだよ。
ごめんクマ。クマ、いろいろわかったんだ。自分のこと、あの世界のこと、みんなに聞いてほしいクマ。
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
シャド
私たちが戦ってるやつと同じってこと？
He's just a modified version of it, but
みん
yeah.
なが知ってる通りのやつだクマ。シャドウは抑圧された人間の精神そのもの。誰の中にもあるものクマ。
けどお前はシャドウなのに俺たちを襲わなかったじゃんか。あの中を平和にしたいって確か初めからずっと言ってたよな。
きっとクマ結局特別な意味も力もない。
I mean,
ただのシャ
you're
ドウだ
literally
った
the
ん
only
だ
shadow that
クマ。
doesn't fight us. What are you
クマ
talking
の
about?
世界を平和にしたいと思って今までやって
And
き
you even
た。
have a persona.
それどころかこっちの世界にまでおかしな霧が溢れちゃった。ごめんなさいクマ。クマの力がもっとすごいものだったら。
いいっての別に。だいたい初めっからお前に特に期待とかしてないっつの。今さらシャドウだったとか言われてもやっぱそれ系だったのかみたいな感じだし。
Eh?
何それ。
I mean, yeah, you're in the TV world, and the only thing in the TV world are you and shadows, so...
こっちは真剣に告白してるのにやっぱそれ系ってどういうことクマか。普通こんなプリチーなクマがシャドウなんて思わないでしょうが。
He's so bad.
つうか、シャドウだとなんか問題あんのか？
Exactly.
確かに君はシャドウとして生まれたのかもしれない。けれど君にはもうペルソナの力がある。シャドウとは抑圧下の力であり、自我がそれを制御することでペルソナともなる。
That means you have your own ego. That means that means you are essentially the same as a person, is what Naoto's gonna get
な
at.
ら今の君にはちゃんと自我があるということじゃないんですか？自我がシャドウを制御するか、シャドウに自我が芽生えるか。多分僕らと順序が違っただけじゃないのかな。
なんだ、じゃあクマくんってもう人間と同じなんじゃん。
Hey, there you go. He's practically human.
クマが人間と同じ。
Not exactly, but good enough.
自分が何者なのか考え続けてるのって俺で大した力もなく特別な存在でもない。それも俺たちと同じだ。
They're making him cry, no.
ありがとうクマ。みんなに会えてよかったクマ。
I love Teddy, he's great.
俺らもともと微妙にはみ出してる顔ぶれの集まりだし、お前もその一人ってことだな。
誰がはみ出し者ですか？
Nando's not happy.
先輩だけでしょ。
あのな、探偵やアイドルの言うセリフかよ。たく、お前もいつまでも泣いてんなっつの。
Yeah, more importantly, we gotta go clap Adachi's ass.
真犯人が分かったんだ。山のアナと先輩を殺したのは。
アダチ、あのずっこけでか？
Yeah, that goofball.
へえ、気づかなかったクマ。
You and the rest of us.
ほにゃにゃ。けどみんながよく知ってる人間なのに見つからないとなるとクマにもちょっと。
言ったろ、お前にそんなのは期待してねっての。
You're part of the team, part of the crew, part of the ship. We need all of our pieces.
そんなことよりどうも盛り上がんねえんだよ。ふさふさしたのがいねえとな。
There you go, pick him up.
ないとやだ。
みんなありがとうクマ。
よし、これで全員揃ったことだし、明日から仕切り直しだな。
The boys are back in town, let's go.
クマも久々に頑張って探すクマよ。どんと任しとクマ。
We've taken another step towards the truth. Jeez, we're just like clapping out this judgment. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. I don't even think I can go out today, is there? I'm basically on a rail at this point. There's physically nothing I can do for the time being. Meaning, what does that mean? What time is it? Yeah, screw it, I have time. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. I should. But am I gonna? Yes, but right now, I guess so. I guess so. They didn't even give me an option. They were just like, in the TV you go.
リセちゃんに無理なら枯れ果てたクマなんぞ到底確かにあのアダッチーの匂いはすれど姿はトントキリの中クマダメなの
We believe in you, Teddy.
そんな目で見られると何が何でも鍵当てなきゃダメクマな予感ここがクマの踏ん張りどころクマおなんか出そう
He's gonna get nothing.
クマさん
おいあんまうろうろするなよそのまままたいなくなっちまいそうだ
あれこっちから感じるクマ
足立か
なんちゅうかぼんやりとしていながらそれでいてスケールがでかい歯ごたえ
That seems not confident at all. I'm worried. Yeah, I was like, I'm worried.
クマね匂うクマねでもおかしいなこっち確か最初に先生たちが3人で入った場所
最初に入った一番最初ってあの顔切り抜かれたポスターとか貼ってあったキモい部屋か
Right.
やっぱ誰かいるクマやっぱあんたすごいたまたまうまくいったクマよ最初に先生たちを見つけた場所だったからなんか匂ったクマよ
そっかそっか匂ったってそれ確かあそこで花村トイレ我慢できなくなってそれまさか漏らしたとかって話やだ聞きたくない
話でかくなってるからてか漏らしてねっつのさとなかそういうカテゴリーの話を適当言いふらすんじゃねえよ
I like Jay. I mean, like he peed himself.
昔のことだから記憶がさ曖昧っていうか
じゃあみんな曖昧な話もそれくらいにして曖昧 B についておいで
Hi! Follow Teddy, the leader. Let's go. Of course, we got Yukiko to crack on that one.
ユキコのそれつぼる場所は相当どうかと思うけど
A cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step towards the truth. I'm not even doing anything, the game's doing it on its own. Stop. The Secret of True Social Link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. Stop. Hammer time! Dun 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 dun.
くそ
くっそ。
目かけてやってたのに不倫なんかしやがって。誰だ
Oh, I like his demeanor now.
ああ、お前らか。しつこいやつらだな。
You're the real killer, obviously.
何のことだかね。
ごまかそうったって甘いんだよ。この場所にいることそのものが証拠だ。答えろ。お前が山の穴をテレビに落としたんだろ。
あれは事故だよ。暴れるからしょうがないでしょ。聞きたいことがあってロビーに呼んだだけさ。 なのにキーキー騒ぎやがって。
We're gonna flashback, clearly.
誰よあなた。こんなとこに呼び出して。で、重要な話って何？
ニュースでやってるの本当ですか？あなたが不倫してるとかって。嘘ですよね、あんなの。
そんなこと、あなたに説明する必要ないでしょ？
I think we're just. I mean, he could be playing the long con or like the other angle where he's like, oh yeah, I'm just like concerned because I'm like I'm like the detective like stationed to watch you. I mean, like whether or not that's true or not, there's like so many angles that could play out here unless he like decides the creepy route where he's just gonna like snap and commit to it.
そっか。否定しないんだ。
Oh, so he's a fanatic. All right.
かけてやってたのに、こんなくだらない女だったなんてな。
Yeah.
なんなのあなた。人を呼ぶわよ。
ああ、うるさい。うるさい、うるさい、黙れ。あんたさ、一度怖い思いして頭とか冷やした方がいいよ。
But why did he pick her first? I don't understand.
何をする気？
So he grabbed her by the head.
落ちた。すごいな。完全に入っちゃえるんだ。
Weird. So when did he awaken to his power of the TV and knowing to go in there?
あんなとこ夜中は誰もいないし、都合よかったよね。
うちのロビーからそんな。
真夜中テレビのことは噂で聞いてた。警察にはそういううさんくさい話が。
Oh yeah, you learned about the Midnight Channel, but that's fine. How did you know you can go in there? Can anybody go in the Midnight
画面
Channel?
を触って力に気づいたのは偶然だった。
Yeah, I was like, so how did he get that power?
声出して笑っちゃったよ。すぐに思った。
山の真由美で実験したってことか。
いいや、僕はもっと純粋な男だよ。僕を裏切ったバカな女をちょっと懲らしめようとしただけさ。
Mm-hmm.
そうだよ。どっちも最初からテレビに入れる気なんてなかった。
I was like, he was actually planning on doing something to
それ
her.
を真由美といい、あの女子高生といい、無駄に暴れるから。
小西先輩もやっぱりお前なのか。
小西？ああ。
Konishi, yeah.
小西咲とかだっけか？名前。はじめは普通に仕事絡みで呼んだんだ。真由美の死体の第一発見者だし。万が一なんか見たとかだったら、ほら、聞いとかないとね。で、ちょっと優しくしてやろうと思ったら、ガキのくせにあいつ。
I was like, what did she do to you? It seems like you bothered her again.
何なんですかこれ。事情聴取の続きじゃん。
それよりさ、昼間見たんだよ。
Here's my big like red flag. I know this is like a rural police station, but usually interrogation rooms have cameras. So where was the camera in here? Did he turn it off? Why was it turned off? How did all this transpire without anything being heard or done?
お前生ためた。僕とは嫌だって。
Well, I guess that makes sense why Adachi did this. Why does he grab him by their neck and like shove him in there?
女子高生だ。世の中クソだな。僕が学生の頃は勉強しかさせてもらえなかったっての。都会でエリートになるはずが、こんな田舎に飛ばされて。
Okay, so we see how crazy he is.
手に入れたってわけか。面白い。泣いている死を超え、そうしたら出してやる。なんてな。こんなヤバそうなとこ誰が入るかって。
I was like, Adachi's crazy. I like how crazy the killer ended up being. This is
女
perfect.
子高生は楽だったよ。
許せね
おいおい、僕の身にもなってくれよ。テレビの中が危険だとか知らなかったし、殺す気なんてなかったんだ。っていうか、どうせあいつら自分の方から生ためをたぶらかしたに決まってる。議員秘書はそのまま行けばいずれは議員だ。真由美も女子高生もそこ狙いだろ。
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they were doing.
自得さ。僕なんか悪いことしてる？
ふざけんな。こっちへ人を入れりゃ死ぬって山の前見ん時に知っただろ。
知ってたらなんだっての？
I was like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did you trick Namatame?
違うって。生ためのやつは小西ってこの死体が上がった後、夜中に警察に電話
So he was the one that answered the phone call for Namatame. That's why like no information was spread.
たまたま僕だったんだよね。
Yep.
生ためは警察に相手にされなかったと言ってた。
Yeah, so he answered the call and essentially like changed the information.
相手にしなかったろうけど、僕はちゃんと相手をしてやったんだぜ。
So then he informed him of the world then probably.
あの二人の死にそんな法則がね。それで今度はその変な番組に映った和服の女の子が殺されると。生ためさんさ、そんな話信じる人いると思うの？
でも本当なんです。なんとか警察の方で保護を。
あのね、そんな夢みたいな話で警察がいちいち動くわけないでしょ。面白い話だけどさ。
そんな。
そうだ。
I was like, Adachi's gonna go.
ならさ、ご自分でやったら？例えばさ。
Oh, that's where he puts the seed into his head.
誰にも見つからない場所にかくまっておくとかさ。
So somehow, oh wait, no, Namatame told him about the world and he could put his hand in there. Oh, it's perfect.
助けてあげればいいじゃない。今度こそ。ね、忙しいから切るよ。じゃあね。
Also, as an aside, police stations have like recordings of everything that comes in to a police station, so they would also have that somewhere.
誤解しちゃった生ためがよりによって僕に電話してきちゃうんだから。僕はちょっと背中を押してあげただけ。生ためはまんまと勘違いしちまって。お前らが救えば救うほど誘拐を繰り返す。お互い善意なのにいたちごっこがどうにも止まらない。最高。
マジかよ。
どうして何が目的でそんなことしたの？
目的？別にないよ、そんなの。
That's what I'm saying. I was like, he never had a reason to do any of it.
僕にはできたし面白いから。ま、それが目的？
It seems kind of lazy that was his narrative, but like he's just like a serial killer. He just wanted to kill people. Yeah, it was just for fun. That's why it was hard to link anybody. He didn't have a reason.
人を入れただけ、殺してないって。それに途中からは生ためが勝手に自分の判断でやったことだろ。僕直接関係ないし。
んなもん、へりくつだろうが。
じゃあどうやって証明すんの？人をテレビに入れました。日本の警察なめてんの？
I mean, the police are pretty dumb. They just accepted all of the information that was like essentially spoon-fed to them without questioning any bit of it.
僕のことを突き止めるとはね。いいね。ゲームにはハプニングがないと飽きちゃうし。そういや、久保光雄をやった時もワクワクしたな。
Yeah, see, like I knew he set up the Kubo kid.
じゃあやはり久保の失踪はお前の仕業なのか？久保の件は確かに違和感があったんだ。あれだけ注目を欲した少年が特別な力を持ちながらけど違った。久保には力なんかなく
テレビに人入れるの久々だったし、結構ハラハラしたよ。
そんな、どうして？それに、だったらなんで久保からあんたの話が出なかったの？
そのぐらいは考えて動くさ。刑事なんだから。署のテレビのある部屋に通して、部屋の電気をいきなり消して、動揺してる間に一気にやった。やる瞬間さえ見られてなきゃ万一助かっても向こうでの体験談なんて誰も信じない。
That's so sneaky and convenient.
それ以前に久保のやつ何が起きたかも分かんなかったろうな。
待てよ。署の部屋でって。
久保はね、実は早々に自首してきたんだよ。まだけどよくあるいたずらと決めつけられて、厄介払い同然で僕のところへ通されてきた。そりゃそうさ。だって連続殺人事件は全部僕がやりました。なんて子供。
There's not a chance anyone would believe him. That's why everyone was like, "Oh wow, it's so convenient that he randomly decided to come up and take the blame for all of it."
僕はまずいと思った。まさか進んで罪をかぶりたがる奴が出るなんて想像してなかった。ちょうど警察が手柄に飢えてる頃合い。もしマジで犯人なら事件解決ってオチになりかねない。そうなれば生ためが救済をやめちまう。そりゃダメだ。ゲームが冷める。だから周りに帰らせましたって言って、とっさの思いつきでテレビに。
ゲームが冷めるって、そんな理由で放り込んだっていうの？
Well, once again, he said he's killing people just for fun. There's not really a reason he's doing any of this.
そういうの人生で大事だろ？けどお前らまたまたうざく邪魔してくれたよね。
And then that's after that one is when he... No, after Naoto is when he sent us the letter warning us.
おかげで久保のやつ、改めて逮捕されてまんまと真犯人扱いさ。遺体の真似方とかあんなお粗末だったのに。ま、でも生ためは救うのやめなくて結果オーライだったけどね。生ためのやつ救うことによってたのかね。バカなやつだよね。
I mean, you did at least get him.
遊びじゃねえかよ。んなことで人を、小西先輩を、てめえ、許さね
え。許すとか許さないとかどうでもいいよ。どうせこことあっちの世界はもうすぐ一緒になるっぽいし。
My real question is how...
感じてないの?
I was like, how's the fog leaking out? And what does that have to do with what Adachi's been doing?
時期にもっと同化して区別がつかなくなんだぜ。
Yeah, but why?
何言ってんだこいつ。
I understood that was happening immediately, but why is that happening and how?
こいつ本体じゃないよ。足立本人は別の場所にいる。
Oh.
でもこいつ単なるシャドウとは感じが違うクマ。
すごいすごい。そこまでわかるんだ。ここにいる僕は君らの出迎えみたいなもんさ。わざわざ追いかけてきてご苦労ってね。僕はこっちの世界に随分と気に入られたみたいでさ。すべてを得た気分だよ。
So if we don't take Adachi out before whatever arbitrary time, then the worlds are going to collide and the world will end. Or the city will, or like city and everyone else here will end and we'll probably die. Is what that's, or what this is indicating then. But we still don't know why the worlds are merging.
怪物どもも僕を襲わないんだよね。目的が一緒なのかな。
シャドウたちの目的。
この町は今年の暮れ近く霧の中に消える。もうすぐここが現実になるんだ。
So we have to do everything by the end of the year. Probably since it's 7/14. We probably have to do all this before Christmas. So probably like the last day to come in here is probably like the 22nd-ish. That's my guess.
僕はこっちの世界にいるから、僕を捕まえようってんなら来ればいい。
I think that's how the math is going to work out.
どっちが選ばれるか決めようじゃないか。
世界の意志だ。うだうだうるせんだよ、クソが。
本物はここじゃないって言ったろ？
He did. He really did.
決着つけにさ。
世界の意志とかこっちと現実が同じになるとかどこまで本気なんだ。
No, he was absolutely serious. We can clearly tell that the world's emerging.
それ以外の自供は一貫してました。ただの妄言じゃないと見るべきでしょう。
なんだかこっちへ来た後で大きな力を手に入れた感じ。
Yeah, he's gonna be the final boss.
というよりそれに支配されたのかもしれないクマ。
なら世界が同じになるって本当に起きるのかな。確か今年の暮れ近くって言ってなかった？それってどうなるってこと？
Everybody dies. What everyone.
こっちの世界に飲み込まれるってことクマ。
Yeah, I was like, what everyone saw, Inaba will be ruined and destroyed.
街の人が変なの、みんなから出たシャドウが暴走した時と似てる。霧がもっと濃くなって街を完全に閉ざしちゃったら、あっちの世界もシャドウだけの世界になるかも。
So then everyone's just gonna die. So Inaba will go into this weird world, this side of the dimension or world or whatever, and then all the people inside will die because nobody has any way to combat shadows.
人間がみんなシャドウになっちゃう。
Or I guess everyone will turn into shadows? I don't really know how that works.
くそ、あんなやつに。なんでだよ。必死にやってきたのに、結局あいつの手のひらの上ってことかよ。
Let's end this.
ああ、いい加減蹴りつけようぜ。こんな思い、もうごめんだ。
通れる場所ができてる。
There's a path we can take
多
now.
分足立はその先。恋って意味だと思うけど。
Hey, he's telling us come get me.
上等だぜ。今すぐ突っ込んでやら。
待ってください。まず準備が先です。あんな奴に二度と煮え湯を飲まされるわけにはいかない。全力で臨んで確実に倒すべきです。
Sounds good to me.
暮れ近くってのがいつか気になるけどさ、あんなやつにビビってる場合じゃないよ。準備やりすぎってぐらい整えて。
Let's get over prepared. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to do this fight. I'm ready to get in there. By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. The Secret of True Social Link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Evening. You should return to your room and rest to get ready for the search. Alright, well now I'm gonna officially end it here, because this is getting good, this is getting spicy, and I think the next stream is probably gonna be a long session of dungeon crawling, because from how this is turning out anyway at this point, yeah, I think I am going to do a couple, if the game opens up and allows me, I'm gonna do a couple of social links. I would ideally like to max out Rise, because if I max her out, she'll give me another item, or not another item, but like another ability I can add to her toolkit, which will probably be super beneficial right before a boss fight, because all of her stuff is passive, so it happens regardless, or it happens anyway. I feel like I would want to get her social link to 10 first, before I commit to running down Adachi. Supposedly, the game ends at the end of this month, but I think in the golden version, there's actually some stuff that happens in January. So I don't really know exactly how that's going to work out or what that's going to look like. But looks like we are absolutely 100% prepping for the end game. That being said though, how do I actually like bring up... I don't know actually how to bring that up on keyboard. Whatever. I'll do it over here. With that being said though, I am going to end the stream here. It's been a wild ride, this game, and I've been loving every minute of it. Not trying to do a song pun, but it has been a wild ride and a blast. And I'm glad that as many people care about my hobby and my passion float in and give me a portion of your day. Today we didn't really have a lot of traffic. We actually didn't really have anybody that came in other than my good friend Demo. Thank you for anybody that came in. Thank you for anybody that's gonna watch the VOD potentially. I will probably be back tomorrow because today's Thursday. Yeah, I should probably be back tomorrow around the same time. Don't know if it's gonna be a longer stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I definitely know this is officially, unofficially the last dungeon. So I need to assess and reevaluate and figure out what I'm gonna do there. But plan for tomorrow being a combat heavy stream where we do a lot of dungeon crawling. And with that, peace out, love you guys, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye bye.